Why, hello! Hello! I am sorry. I was like looking at like things, like settings, and I didn't realize the countdown timer was done. Hello! Hi Sassy, hi Spec, hi Astral! Oh my gosh, a Foxo is starting, indeed. How is everybody today? You got a story to share? Oh my gosh, we got a sassy story to hear. And it seems like Rainbow is done with his countdown as well. So I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna turn on his yapper and do that. Oh, nope. Hello? Oh, if I deafen myself, it automatically mutes myself. I'm like trying to turn off both of the settings, and it just keeps on turning back off, and I'm like, wait a second, what? Hello.
Yes, if you're deafened, you can also not talk. You can't just blindly annoy everyone else by just talking but not hearing. No, that's not how it works.
I guess that makes sense. No, Sassy,
Sassy has a
no! Oh
has a
no!
story to share that ends with her being called the transphobic whore.
Oh
Excuse me.
no. Oh no. What happened, Sassy? Pet the Servine. That's the rainbow that appeared in your YouTube?
Excuse me.
It is.
I'm appearing in people's YouTubes. Oh no.
Indeed. We were talking about that in Joyce's the other day, I think. I think it was in Joyce's? Yeah, I think so. My memory is so bad.
This is
There,
silly little
speak of the
Foxo.
Foxo. Hi, Joyce, welcome in. Hello. We were gossiping about you. We were talking about because Astral has seen Rainbow in his YouTube. And I was trying to remember where we were talking about that. I think it was in your chat.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't there.
Shaking my head. Why, that's what happens when you're not everywhere at all times.
That's what happens when people stream when I'm asleep.
It is, it is.
You just stream later or earlier. Pick your poison.
Indeed, indeed. 'Tis because I chatted in your stream so much that Astral recognized my name and was like, hang on a second. Well, what do you know?
Hang
It
on,
was
I
a friend
know
of a
that sea
friend.
creature.
Yes. A wild fox was spotted in a rainbow clip. Indeed. How is everybody doing today? We are back for more Pokemon Black and White Soul Link Nuzlocke adventures.
Where nobody will die ever again.
Exactly. And absolutely no one will die except for our enemies. You were running late this morning. You just decided to get a coffee from the gas station on your way to work. So you get your coffee and you get in line and they ask who was next. You say you believe this lady in front of you is first. They turn to you and basically yell, I'm a he. Now, mind you, this person is wearing a frilly pink miniskirt, and you only saw them from behind. Damn. Jeez. Shaking my head. Exactly. Honest mistakes happen, and you didn't mean anything bad by it or anything. They were wearing a skirt, for crying out loud, and you didn't see them from the front. And even if you did, like, I don't know. Just, shaking my head. Pet the Servine. Some people, you
People
know.
will just always be assholes, no matter what they identify as.
Exactly. Exactly. Some people just wake up in the morning and they go out to a coffee shop and they say, you know what? I think I'm gonna be an asshole in that coffee shop today.
I identify as a problem.
Me too. I identify as dangerous and in the way. Men can rock skirts too, yes. But like, if someone mistakes you from behind for being a woman while you're wearing a skirt, then don't freak out at the person, because it's an honest mistake. Jeez. I'm sorry, I left my mind reading goggles at home.
You have those? Where did you get them?
Haha, yard sale.
Have you ever checked if they actually work? Have you ever used them before?
Usually they run out of batteries. So I've only ever tested it a couple of times. And those couple times it worked. Like 2. They run out of batteries really fast. In fact, they take plutonium batteries, and those are really hard to come by. So you apologize immediately, and you're just like, I'm so sorry, I had no idea, and get hit with, well, if you're really sorry, you'd pay for my coffee. And I'm like, what? No, I already apologized, and I'm paying, and I'm paying for your coffee too. Like, what? Then you get the fine, you transphobic whore. Jesus Christ. And like what what part of anything would make you a whore? Like, Jesus. Like, my god. That person was a grade A bona fide asshole. Being an asshole is genderless. Exactly. That's why everyone has one.
Just live with the knowledge that you probably had a better life than them.
Yeah.
If they have to stoop that low.
Right, and I bet when they got home they stubbed their toe.
And then they called whatever they stubbed their toe on a transphobic whore too.
Exactly. And then they picked up the table, the transphobic core table that they stubbed their toe on, and they smashed it on the ground, and then they were like, well, damn, now I don't have a table. And then they had to go and spend way more money than they would have on a coffee on a new table. Facts.
That would actually be funny. Anyway, so yeah, that happened. Yeah, apparently that happened.
It did happen. People.
Anyway, don't we have like gaming to do?
We do have gaming to do. We have a game to play.
So
Boop,
much
boop, boop.
gaming.
So much games to play. So much gaming. all of the gaming to do.
All of the hardcore gaming, the zooming,
Yes.
and the nobody will dying.
Yes. And I have a thing that I need to also do really quick. Also, why is my chat not showing up? Oh no. Oh, it's because I didn't open StreamerBot. Is my chat just not been on the screen this entire time?
Well, yeah, now that you mention it, I realized during your countdown, I was like, should I bring that up?
You
And then we
should've.
started yapping and didn't bring it up.
Yeah, it happens. I was in Infi stream earlier and I realized that he forgot to put his music on while he was drawing, and I was like, I should say something about there not being music. And then I was doing other things and then I forgot, and then somebody else mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna mention it. I forgot. And now, okay, my PNG tuber is okay. My OBS is okay. Dip it, dip it. You work? You're on your last pickle. You're considering making more? You should. You did such a good job. Zen made homemade pickles for the first time. It was epic.
How do you even make them? Don't you just throw a cucumber in like vinegar or something?
Yeah, some vinegar and various spices and flavorings. My chat works now. Thanks to the fanciness.
The fanciness.
Yeah, the fanciness of the fancy little streamer widget thingy that Rainbow made. Look at that. You don't need to worry about Streamlabs just not working some days.
Now you just
And
have to worry about you not opening the right program.
yeah, I'm gonna pin this to taskbar so that I remember to open it, because I have everything that I need to remember to open for stream like on my taskbar, and that just wasn't pinned on my taskbar, and that's how I forgot.
Yeah. Just you need to get used to it. You need to use it more often. I can hook you
Exactly.
up with more extensions for StreamerBot made by
Yeah.
yours truly.
Yes. I need to do the one where it does my stream avatars thingy.
The one that does your stream avatars thingy.
Yeah, it's changed where they're standing and stuff. The background thingy. Uh,
Well, I think that's something we could do. Yes, yes. Sassy's
bam.
lurking, about to drive.
Safe travels, Sassy.
Imagine just sneakily subscribing, shaking my head.
I had to do it to him.
You had to do it.
I had to do it to him.
Now it sounds like I'm blackmailing you into subscribing.
Help me.
Which, for legal reasons, I am obviously not doing.
He's not doing that. Okay, now I have your stream open on the side where I can see it. And I have chat where I can see it.
So much seeing.
So much seeing. I can see so many things. There we go.
And here I am having 3 screens and still not enough space.
Never enough space, honestly.
Never enough space. I'm just imagining, what if I took a 4th monitor and put it on top of my 1st monitor? You know, expand upward. And then I just put
Yes.
OBS there, so it's basically in my field of vision.
Indeed, indeed. Apparently my audios are just not high enough at all. By now, are they better?
Yep, 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 yep,
Yep.
yep, 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 yep.
This is good. Had to put your phone up to your ear. I'm so sorry. Did Rainbow
Imagine doing
consequentially blow your ear out from putting your phone up to your ear right when I raised the volume?
I was about to say, imagine putting your phone up to you and everything, and then an ad plays at full volume.
Oh no.
Bonus points if it's an ad for hearing aids.
Indeed, indeed. You've done your checks. Thank you,
Okay.
thank you.
So where did we stop? If I remember correctly, we dated N and then we
We
beat him up,
did.
and that's where we stopped. Also, it
We-
is now officially winter in my game.
Oh. Winter! Time to go back
It's
and
winter.
re-go over all of the routes to experience the snow.
First, I'm gonna go back to the wheel because there were items, I think. that
Right.
You picked
I
up
was
last
supposed
time,
to.
but I
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, I was supposed to remind you. Hey, Rainbow, remember those items you gotta get still. This trash can's empty.
We have one relic copper. Wow.
Wow, that's great future money.
And oh, a full restore. Now we're talking.
Ooh, that's the good stuff right there. Who
That is
needs-
the real good stuff. Can't wait to immediately have to use it.
Exactly. But you'll have it, and when you need it, it'll be the important thing. Ah, I'll
Does
get
the
back.
music on the previous route now have like an extra instrument in it, or have I just never realized that?
Let me see.
Also, I can safely say that the desert doesn't look any snowier in winter.
Oh no, you think?
I think
Strange.
it's the same old dirt in my face and sand on the
Weird.
ground.
Oops. I stepped on one piece of sand and tripped over a lavatar.
Joyce doesn't have ads on Twitch anymore, as in you don't see them. As in because you're just subscribed everywhere, or as in there is actually a functioning ad blocker these days?
Hmm.
Of course, I get to encounter the first tile I touch. We
Right?
decided
Me
to get
too.
turbo a while back. Ah,
Ah.
you're spending your precious, precious money.
Yeah. I tripped on a baby lemon.
Oh no.
I should really not have thorn out front because I can't run away from anything, not even babies.
Indeed, that sounds like not the most optimal choice.
Imagine not being able to run away from a child. Terrifying.
Okay,
So
now
did
that
everybody
we have
see-
safely traversed the desert?
How did you safely traverse the desert so fast?
I just took the route with the least possible encounters. You see the
That's a smart
path,
thing
like
to do.
basically the path that you're standing right next to right now. If you follow that, you only have to cross 3 tiles. That can give you an encounter.
True.
That
And
is
I
if you
will
don't
surely.
accidentally run a tile too far and then go through like 10 tiles
I will
on
walk
accident.
through those 3 tiles, and I will walk into a Pokemon on every single one of them. Watch.
Now you jinxed it.
Well, I use a repel, so I can jinx it freely. So did everybody see the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct? What are our thoughts on that?
I have not.
You have no thoughts, head empty?
Was there anything interesting?
Oh, you didn't see it.
No, I didn't see
You
it.
said
Like
you
I
have
said.
no thoughts on it. Because you have no thoughts, head empty.
I know, I have not seen it, so I have no thoughts on it.
Well, Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 are coming out. And Silk Song is real.
April Fool's is over. So what really happened?
It'd be very funny if it was just an April Fool's joke. They literally showed Silk Song for literally only 5 seconds.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It was like the montage part where they just show like a bunch of games in quick succession, like towards the end of the direct, and they like everyone did a double take. Like, wait a second, Silk Song, Silk Song, and like. That was actually after I had stopped watching because I had to go to work. But the last thing that I watched up until, which I literally ended up missing my bus because I kept around long enough to see it, was the announcement of the GameCube. Where's my snow? The GameCube.
There is no snow.
Well, the trees are kind of blue. There's gotta be snow. The GameCube Virtual Console coming to the Nintendo Switch 2. And there, clear as day, in the lineup was Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. And I screamed. And my cat came in my room like, what is wrong with you? Why are you screaming in the morning?
Silence, human.
There's no snow here. Thought there'd be snow. Everything is just bluish. What is this?
Global warming.
Global warming, no!
Game was ahead of its time. Someone in your chat reminds you of the Nintendo Direct, so that's nice. So you can watch together. Nice,
yeah.
Nice.
I thought there were gonna be piles of snow where you can find more items.
Clearly there are not.
Did you save before we backtracked? I saved before we backtracked. I'm just gonna reset, so I don't have to backtrack.
I mean, I didn't specifically save before we backtrack, but I only need to pick the 2 items up again.
Yeah. There's no snow here.
Though.
There's a strength
No,
boulder.
there's no snow.
How dare there not be snow? I thought there would be snow everywhere. I'm misremembering, or maybe it's in only the sequel. Maybe there's only in later areas.
Why did my alert for your Ray subscription only play now? Or did it replay? Does anything listen to me pressing Control R?
Snow! Thank you for the snow, Joyce.
Good to know that the beginning of the save file is actually still in autumn. So loading inside of the Pokemon Center is still autumn, but as soon as I leave, it becomes winter.
Yes.
I'm a time traveler.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
I
I've
know,
got the
like,
2 items.
it's very funny as a person who's played Black and White, like, who's had Black and White since it, like, essentially since it came out and played it on and off for, like, a long time after I finished beating it or whatever. Every time you open the game after it's been months and you step outside for the first time, it will cycle through the seasons until you get to the one that you're at. It'll be like autumn,
Huh.
winter, summer, winter. Or, in order, obviously, but it'll cycle through them all until you get to the one that you're supposed to be at. Because of how many months have passed since you last opened the game.
How inefficient.
Right? Well, I guess it doesn't go through them all, like, many times. It just, like, the last time you played your game was in autumn, and now it's winter because of how many months have passed, it'll be like autumn. I mean, spring. Let's say spring. I don't know. The furthest one. It'll go through each one until it's the right one. Instead of just jumping to the right one. That's what I'm trying to say. I know how to speak words. I promise.
Words are hard.
Words are hard.
Indeed. So, do we immediately go to the gym now? Pretty sure Lady said last time during the incredibly emotional moment where Bianca was yelled at by her dad that we
Oh,
should go to
yeah.
the gym now.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Do we want to get encounters first? We might be able to get encounters. You know, I was saying before that the left of this town was a bridge, but I'm actually starting to remember that's not the case. It's gonna be like a regular route. Yeah, it's a regular route. Because I remember in Black and White 2, there's a hidden grotto right here, but it's not here. It doesn't exist in this game. And that's stupid.
Scam.
Scam. But we can get an encounter here.
Then we shall get an encounter here.
Who knows? It might be something that would really save us in the gym.
Or it wipes our entire team trying to catch it.
I hope not. I've got Twister and Thunderwave on Baloo to weaken something safely. Is it your first encounter or mine? I do not remember. Our last time we found
no
something...
idea.
I think the last time we found something was inside the Relic Castle, or whatever it's called, the ruins in the
would have
desert.
been my encounter because you didn't get the Bulbasaur because of type dupes.
Yeah, that's correct. So that means it's mine first.
Indeed, go ahead.
Safety safe.
Claim your prize.
I shall, and we shall see if it is a prize or a curse. What is it gonna be?
Watch as it is just another Shedinja.
No! It's a mill tank! Some would call a curse if you're traumatized by Gen 2 Jim. Winona's Jim. Or not Winona. Is it Winona? What's her name? Wyoming. That's a state.
Yeah, I don't think it's Wyoming.
Whitney! I knew it began with a W. Team check. Oh yeah, we never went over our team recap. We didn't do that.
I mean, it's right there on the side.
Oh gosh, it's biting. It really wants to try and destroy my life. I'm just gonna Thunderwave it and see if I can just catch it with paralysis. So you need to find a non-normal type Pokemon.
A non-normal type Pokemon.
Yeet. Would you like a very matchy heal
I
ball?
found a Sandile.
Oh, neat.
I can't paralyze that though.
No, you can't.
It should live a tackle, right?
Oh, yeah. Dynamo has very low attack stat, I believe.
And I'm intimidated, so...
Yeah. No way you one shot.
Just to be extra sure, let's calculate worst possible case odds. Yeah, okay, let's calculate actual odds. We have 20 attack.
Miltank got paralyzed twice in a row. No, why are you still faster? I guess it's a speed tie. I wanted to be faster so I can, you know, not hit it while it's biting.
So according to this, there is a chance that a crit would one-shot with a tackle.
Damn.
Wait, no, I didn't account for the intimidate. Now we are fine. Get tackled.
Come on, Miltank. The heal ball matches you perfectly.
Okay, under these odds, we're actually still fine even on a crit. I think.
Yep.
Smack. We're not fine on a crit.
You killed it?
No.
Oh.
I would never.
You should have knocked on wood talking about these crits. Oh my goodness gracious.
Still don't
Suki
know
7.
why Tybalt just gets all rolls all the time, ever.
It really wants to channel its inner Absol.
Speaking of which, I have yet to see an Absol.
Miltank doesn't want to let me get away. I didn't mean to try to run that
Sounds like
time.
the problem. Yes, up on my D-pad doesn't want to work. Sorry, Miltank. Hardly knew ya. At least now you don't have to deal with trauma.
That's true, that's true. Don't have to look at its face and see a killer behind those eyes.
Also, it was just another normal type for you, so you're not really losing anything.
That's true. I think I have enough normal types.
It's just a handful.
Just a
I also already have a ground type, so it's not the biggest loss in the world.
Yeah.
Would have still been nice if Tybalt just not murders everything in sight for once.
Right? There might be another encounter we can get if we can get to the grass on the right. I don't remember if you can.
Grass on the right.
Yes. Hello, baseball man. Yo, he gave me a macho brace. For all of the EV training we need to do, definitely.
Definitely. To make up for all these non-existent IVs, you mean?
Exactly. Exactly. Oh no. Policeman, don't fight me. Biker lady, don't fight me. Backpack man, don't fight me. Okay, if you dodge 3 trainers, we can get an encounter here. Or we can fight them. Oh, and your game is
Dodge 3
nighttime, so the police officer is definitely gonna challenge you if he sees you. So I'm pretty sure police officers only challenge you if it's nighttime. It's like, oh, you're a hooligan out at night, even though I'm also out at night, and so are all these other people that I'm not arresting.
Maybe he already beat up all the other people.
Maybe.
And that's why they're angry and challenge you instead.
True. Can't wait for ZA when we can ambush these people instead of the other way around.
Ambush
Well,
them by brutally murdering their Pokemon.
yeah, right behind them when they're just enjoying a peaceful night, enjoying some cool night air, looking at the stars. Just comes up behind you, body slam. It is your
Poor
first
little kid
encounter
just going for a
now.
night stroll with its newly caught Pikachu level 10, being like, look, isn't the night sky so beautiful?
Yep, they forgot where they're
Earthquake.
living. Man, I'm sure glad I don't live in Lumio City and people don't use Earthquake on my roof.
Indeed.
Tis your
So
first
do I go
encounter.
first this time?
It is. Indeed.
It is stupid.
The monkey. You're destined to have the monkeys, Rainbow. I got a cool
But I don't
seahorse.
want the monkeys.
Oh, it's your
See,
fault
you got
for
a
not.
cool water type. I got a stupid monkey.
Well, it's your fault. We could have. Remember at the beginning when you got the first stupid monkey, I said you want to have a least favorite Pokemon clause? Actually, no, it was before that. When I got the Meditite encounter, I said you want to have a least favorite Pokemon clause where we can re-encounter if we find our least favorite Pokemon. And you said no, that's against the spirit of the Nuzlocke. You're supposed to get attached to these Pokemon even if you don't normally like them. Remember
Yeah, it
you
would
said
also
that?
not work because there are 3 monkeys.
I
That
could
are
pick 3
different
Pokemon I don't like.
Pokemon.
I don't like Meditite. I don't like Lileep. I don't like
Huh?
trying to think of a third Pokemon I don't like. I'm sure there is. What Pokemon was it that recently got on my shit list? Because it made me so upset. Sassy, do you remember?
That's a good question.
Unless you're driving still. There was something traumatic that happened to me somewhat recently. And I was like, I'll hate this Pokemon forever now. Clearly it was very impactful considering I remember what it is. Anyway, don't kill your monkey.
I'll try. Assuming this thing as a wild Pokemon has 0 IVs calculated for it currently. Oh wait, I also have to reduce special attack, right? I only have 28 special attack IVs. I also have a special attack lowering nature apparently. Nature Impish.
Before I waste one of my very expensive netballs on this thing, I'm gonna wait until you
So
catch yours.
in this case, worst case scenario, Charge Beam doesn't get to 50%, which means a crit doesn't kill.
Okay.
Charge Beam. Oh, we missed. That also works.
That
I
sure didn't
guess.
kill it.
Charge Beam. Once again, that is almost looking too fine.
Also, don't kill Tyball during this encounter either.
Yeah. Thorn should be absolutely fine.
Don't you want a fire type that's not weak to not 4 times weak to water?
I don't know. Pansy was paralyzed, it can't move. Can I tackle you again? Numble. Level 26. Attack 22. Tackle. It would probably not live a crit. What about Rock Smash? Rock Smash is weak as fuck. Even if I crit Rock Smash, it should be fine. I don't know if that's 65% health remaining or not.
Looks like around 3/4. Probably at least 65.
Okay, Rock Smash.
Can take a sip.
Not a crit. Good. Now it's in the yellow. Bag. Ball.
Should be fine to throw ball.
Normal Pokeball. Go! Red ball for Red Monkey. You
Ye-
always swear for fitting, matching balls.
Yes.
No, and so does the monkey.
And my seahorse.
Look at
Fitting
you
the
having a
blue.
cool Pokemon.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
When it is angered, the temperature of its head tuft reaches 600 degrees Fahrenheit. It uses its tuft to roast berries. That's so cool knowledge, I guess.
You could say it's a little hot-headed.
Ah.
But I'm just.
How we name it though?
You know, like those sea monkey pets that were all the rage back in the day. Maybe you don't know, Rainbow, because you're a little younger. What was, like, I know they were called sea monkeys, but they weren't actually monkey shaped. What was the
The only
like
sea monkeys I know are the sea monkeys from Subnautica Below Zero.
Is there another name for them? Other than sea monkey?
I don't know, but how about we name it Monk Sea?
Monk sea? Okay. Monk sea, monk do.
Indeed, Monk Sea, Monk Do.
Now we have to dodge all these trainers on the way back if we don't want to encounter them. Or we could go further into the grass and see if there's items.
But
Some
my
more
Pokemon
monksies.
are hurt.
Ah, true.
I'm gonna play it safe and send Menace out front with good HP and the Rocky Helmet just in case this police officer does not want to play nice. He
True,
doesn't want to
true.
play nice.
Indeed.
Okay, sir. You have a Kadabra? Ugh. Not a fan. I am not a fan unless you are now going to use a Psychic type move. Oh, you used Disable, which doesn't work if I haven't used the move. Okay. Pursuit. Should I effect out? Nah, Kadabra dead. Give me snack.
Snack.
Nurse Crystal has been defeated.
Mm.
Nurses in these regions are weird, I tell ya.
Well, you know, all
Back
the
in
kids
my
took
day,
the
they
police.
healed my Pokemon.
Yeah. All the kids took the police jobs, so he had to find other work.
Clearly.
No items here anyway. No hidden ones anyway.
No hidden
Don't fight me.
items.
It's daytime. Thank you. I'm not a hooligan, I promise.
No hidden items, so I don't even need to go back there and check. Good,
There's
good.
probably regular on the floor items, and there could be hidden items that I just didn't get close enough. But either way, we need to come back with HM friend because there's a cut tree. But we can do that after.
Darn. Sassy made it home alive. Yo, let's go.
Let's go! Welcome home, Sassy! Sassy, do you remember what Pokemon it was that like absolutely destroyed my entire life in the Soul Link? That I was like, this Pokemon is a bona fide menace Pokemon in my eyes from now on. Do you remember what that was? Clearly it was so impactful to me that I remember what it was. Definitely.
My fire monkey is holding a Magmarizer.
Oh! Wrong fire creature.
Indeed.
It wants to be a cooler fire creature.
It aspires greatness
it
that
does.
it can never achieve.
My
Pokemon no, person yes.
Person yes, true. Jasmine destroyed my life. Yeah, Jasmine destroyed my life. So if I ever find a wild Jasmine, and we do have that rule, then I can I can re-encounter. Maybe that's why I can't remember a specific Pokemon, because it was just Jasmine in general.
Indeed. The monkey knows Incinerate though. That's like half decent. Is it?
It's better than Ember.
It has 30 base power.
It might not be better than Ember. Never mind. I was thinking of a different one. I was thinking of Flame Burst.
It nullifies berries. Woohoo!
Yay! My Monksy has Sniper, so if it's gonna crit, it's gonna do more damage. Not necessarily gonna crit though. It's not like it knows Slash or anything.
This monkey sucks ass. Incinerate, Fury Swipes. Yawn is like the decent status move, but if Bite is the only attack that deals damage, then I'm not convinced with this purchase.
Well, you know, back when I encountered a Meditite, you made a decision, Rainbow. Now you have to live with it. You have to live with it and your monkey. Your 2 monkeys you now have. Now it's just a matter of time before you find the third one.
Really, just to have the full collection.
I was gonna say. Alright.
Sassy has done the research. It was Chinchu.
It was Chinchu, right. Dang, and I kind of like Chinchu, so maybe that's why I didn't even think about it. Because it's like, I kind of like Chinchou. Oh, I remember this gym.
The funky gym where you drive around.
Yeah. I remember. It was in Black and White 2 where you like go to the end of this and it's like not actually the gym and then you just go next door and you walk up a catwalk and they're all cheering and stuff.
I remember that as well.
Probably because that's about as far as I got in the White 2 randomizer that I did.
You.
Oh yeah, water. Hydrate. You like both versions of this gym? Yeah, they're cool. This roller coaster gym, the first step is to get in the car. Next comes the platform. Here, you can change where the coaster is going. Sometimes you continue by riding the cars of an opponent you defeat. That's how you aim for the gym leader. By the way, electric type Pokemon don't do well against ground type moves. Just thought I'd mention that. Not like it has anything to do with anything, I'm sure.
It's just a little bit of trivia. Good to know.
Yeah, it's just a bit of trivia.
Oh,
Well, I think I'm gonna lead Tyball just because I'm scared. What's our level cap again? It's a 27.
27.
Maybe I'm not gonna lead Tyball. Maybe I'll lead Wise Guy. Alright. You're gonna go on that way first?
This leads nowhere.
Never mind, I'm gonna go
I'm
the
gonna
other
change the track.
way. Where's the car? Let me in! Let me out!
Okay, trainer. Tell me, what's the type of this gym?
In your fashion sense, it's kind of New Vematown-ish. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, shit. No, Rainbow, you're German. I am. How'd you know? It might be water type.
Mine is either
Considering I'm
psychic
looking at
or
what I
ice.
think. I'm looking at what I think is a pure water type.
It is.
Sassy needs to know if something she discovered is a thing or not. Tuna on pizza. It is. We have manually added a little bit of tuna, like the kind of canned tuna that is just gone through the blender and just fine grain. Just sprinkle it a bit over it to have some more taste. It is definitely a thing, yes. Anyway, if this is a water gym, then Tyball will overlevel.
Me
I'm
too.
more or less protecting. Don't draw out the inevitable.
If this is an ice gym, then I am seeing a desperate weakness to ice types in my team.
Well, didn't you already have a psychic gym last time?
Yeah. But I don't know
Why
if the
did
randomizer
this
takes
fish
that
take,
into account.
like virtually no damage?
It's bulky. Alomomola
I
is
don't-
like 100%
I don't.
HP.
I don't like it.
It's a thick fish. It is a THICC fish. We have a pile of swine out next. Yep, it's an ice gym.
And there's the paralysis. Okay, good. Spark again. You're just gonna aqua jet me. I will live a crit, even if you do. It was, in fact, a crit, but I lived it. I should
Ouch.
stop calling these things. I really should stop calling these things.
You really should. It's detrimental to our health.
Hey, Sasha, welcome on in.
Hi, Sasha. Welcome in.
That was a lot of EXP. I cannot Tyball. I cannot use Tyball for more than 2 more battles. What do you mean you have more Pokemon? Tyball is almost dead.
Oh, no.
Oh, Basculin.
Oh, of course I landed a magnitude 9 when it has literally 1 HP. Thanks, Mr. Wise Guy. I appreciate it. Really living up to your name there, aren't you?
Clearly. Okay,
So it's an
man,
ice
job
gym.
for you.
And Mr. Wise Guy is already at the level cap.
I get crunched. Which hurts a little bit. You hurt yourself. No defense drop. I even hit the thing. Ooh, this fish is already sushi.
Nice. So after this battle, you want to go reorganize our team to better suit the types we have to face in this gym? So that it's not
Yes.
All on the shoulders of one Pokemon that has a decent advantage to this type.
Yes.
Yes.
Why does Retaliate do so little? Stay asleep, little fishy. There is nothing to be worried about. Smack, smack. One more Retaliate. Fishy woke up. Fishy uses Crunch. It lived on one. Well, Retaliate. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Peachy. You go on pizza now, apparently.
Menace also immediately got a full level up. Holy shit.
Whoa.
What's the path through this gym with the least trainer encounters?
Right. Oh no. I don't know, because a lot of them are hiding in the train cars, so you don't even see them. Or the... whatever you call them. It is. Truly ambushing us. Getting us ready for ZA. How goes? It goes good so far. We did a little bit of useless backtracking at the start because it's winter and I thought there would be snow and more items in secret places where there's snow now, but that's not a thing, I guess. And we just took our first steps in the gym to find out that it is really bad type matchups for what we currently have in our party. So now we're gonna go and reorganize our party, see what we can do that's gonna be better for this gym.
You legitimately think we can't avoid any of this gym?
Damn.
Ooh.
The crit always happens when you don't need it. Exactly. Like when Rainbow's trying to catch a Pokemon. He always crits them.
No, Tybal. Only Tybal always crits them.
True. Specifically, Tybal always crits things. And Tybal is the one who has the status move, so like... Tybal is a double-edged sword when it comes to trying to catch something.
Instructions unclear. Pokemon, quote, put to sleep, unquote.
yeah. Instructions unclear. Huh, I thought if you use the mouse, you can, like, have the team at the side and then look at them. I do remember you can do this.
Do this.
Use the mouse to organize the Pokemon. I forgot, because you can use the touchscreen.
That is indeed very fascinating.
So you have a water gym, and I have an ice
water
gym. How ironic. Before and after the freezer.
So you want to bring fire and fighting types as far as you got some?
Yeah.
Which means one Pokemon?
Yeah. Like, technically, Thorn still works. Because Steel, I only take neutral damage from Ice. And I have super effective against them.
Good.
We're keeping Tybal, of course, because that's your one electric type, and my, normal is good for most things. Except for fighting, which, I've definitely learned that the hard way going through this. So, who is, Sustu? Oh yeah, your mushroom? Oh, look at that! A grass type for your water gym? Perfect.
Oh. This one. Yeah, that could work. Party Pokemon. There we go. Sustu.
Sustu.
Also, Sasha asks if I plan to play. Do I plan to play Pokemon Shinju? Is that the question?
Oh my gosh, Sasha, thank you for redeeming Silly Foxo time! I just saw that. And thank you for the hydrate as well, Sassy. Instructions unclear. Now sleeping in the box. In the forever box, yeah. Nah, Rainbow is going on a break from streaming after he's done this project.
Indeed.
life get
So
too
no,
busy.
Shinju, no.
Suki 7. We're all very upset about it. But I understand. I'd still be upset about it. So, let's
Rainbow
see.
is leaving us. I am taking indeed a break. If you haven't been there on Monday when I announced it and haven't read the public announcement in the Discord, then I don't know what else to tell you. But yes. You haven't yet.
I'm
Fair,
sorry.
fair.
Did I miss anything else? Oh, I see. I see.
I think we're caught up now.
Sorry, Sashi. Just gonna have to make do with just me playing the game right now. Sorry.
Just the silly little fox, so.
Yeah. So yeah, most of my team is either neutral or weak to ice, so I guess it's your pick from here. If you have anything else that you would want to pick.
Grass resists water, right?
Yes. It is time for you
So in
to
other words-
appreciate the silly monkeys.
That's. What's your other end of this? What's your duck again?
Doug, I think,
Weak to
is my
ice.
Dugtrio.
That's not ideal.
Not ideal. But most of my
Imagine
box is
Twitch
not
being
ideal.
rude. Why is Twitch
Right?
being rude again? We got 30 seconds of ads.
Despite being subscribed? What the heck?
She's also currently eating her subscriber badge.
Oh no. What the freak? Oh no. Oh no, Spec. Oh no, come back to us. Jeez. Well, thanks for supporting the stream through watching the ad.
Free money.
Pet the Spec.
What's your cupcake?
Specio 1 pet. My cupcake. I forgot. Who is my cupcake? Oh, look, we've got a dead here that needs to get released. Because he killed its partner.
I would never.
You would never. What is my cupcake? It is my Drillbur. If I can evolve it, that's, because steel resists ice, right?
Let me check. Steel resists ice, correct.
Yeah, so when does Drillbur evolve? Is the next question. If it's before 25, or at 25, then that's perfectly usable in this.
Let me check. Drillbur.
You just closed and
In
reopened
Gen 5
stream.
deck.
It's still there for you.
Evolves at level 31. Yeah, I don't think so.
Shucks. Well, I could very
I don't
dangerously
think-
use Metal Claw. But I mean, we can definitely add it anyway, because you definitely need the electric type. I can just try to make sure I don't send Cupcake out. And again, half my box is weak to ice anyway, so it's not like I'm getting
Yeah.
much else.
I don't think blueberry is gonna work.
Yeah, Blueberry's very allergic to snow.
Slightly weak to ice.
Just a little bit.
Then I guess Tybal comes back in. And then I have 3 super effective types, so I can fill the rest with variety.
I could bring my my herdier Biscuit And dragon resists water anyway. That's
But then I
something
just
that's at least
miss-
not weak to ice.
I mean, I can bring the Dano, sure, yeah.
Let's
So
see.
Biscuit is on board then.
I'm gonna organize my box in weak to ice or not weak to ice.
Menace is also always a good choice for me. Man, you're so sick you can't stop coughing. Welcome to my life.
Oh no,
But I wouldn't
Sasha.
necessarily say that I'm specifically sick. It's just my life.
I gotta get a pet the emote in my 7TV. So more than half of the box remaining is weak to ice for me. But you want Menace?
That's not good. What's your menace again?
Caravana. It's not weak to
Ah.
ice, but it is weak in
It's just
general.
weak to everything.
Yeah.
It's weak to existing.
It's weak to existing. But that's fine.
That's fine. You're saying that's fine.
Yeah.
Why are you at 6 and I'm not? Who do you have? Sastu, Cupcake, Tyball, Thorn. You have Thorn still in.
Ah, yes. I have Thorn still in. Because it's strong
at
against
this
ice
point,
types
I
and is neutral.
Yeah, mine is very weak to water though, but I guess I can at this point just fill the slot, hoping that the rest can carry.
Yeah, we both have one thing that's extremely weak to the type we have to go against.
We both
got
have a
Drillbur.
switch water.
No!
How happy is the Foxo that Colosseum and XD are coming to Switch 2's
So happy! So happy! I screamed. I screamed when I saw it. I screamed and my cat ran in the room like, what's going on? Why are you screaming in the morning? Exactly! I was like, I was just saying how I want to play them again. Looks like I get to play them on the Switch. Eventually. I don't know when exactly it's gonna be, because I'm thinking I'm going to hold off buying the Switch 2 until closer to ZA coming out, because there might be like a special edition one. You know what I mean? For Pokemon.
But
And
don't
plus
you
I have
want
no
the
reason to play
early
it before
Switch
that
2
anyway.
That might be moddable,
Hmm.
unless they actually learn from their mistakes.
Possibly, but I mean, I've gone this long without trying to mod my actual Switch I have, so I'm probably never gonna do that anyway.
Oh yeah, wait, now that I see you in the menu, right, items, I should take the held items off the old Pokemon.
Oh yeah, we should also do that. I was gonna just start leveling up.
Move items. Then again, do I need a muscle band?
Muscle Band raises attack, right? Or am I thinking of a different one? I think it just raises
increases
attack.
physical attacks.
Yeah, it raises physical
Yeah.
attack. So it's good for most things that are physical attackers.
What am I gonna take?
It's a very good
All the
universal item.
items.
Why not on move items? Move items. There we go. Got Splash Blade, I've got Dragon Fang, and Soft Sand.
Am I gonna level some of my Pokemon up to team level?
Drillbur has an elixir. Neat.
Ooh.
Thanks.
I'm gonna raise them all to level 25 at least.
Yeah.
Sastu wants to learn the move Sweet Scent. I don't need sweet percent, do I?
Nah, not unless you have moves that, like, don't hit very often, I guess. Like Stun Spore? I don't
Perfect
know.
setup for Biscuit.
You're right. True, you could lower their accuracy, lower their evasion, and then send out Biscuit. Good. I mean, Susu Among Us is a support
It's
Pokemon.
better than Bite, I guess.
True. You found a Magmarizer? I have a Protector. We have 2 Gen 4 evolutions in our bag. If we ever find the appropriate Pokemon. I have 2 Soft Sands. Are you kidding me? I have a Flame Orb. Could have given my Fire type a Flame Orb in case they steal my item.
Cupcake wants to learn
One of
the
them
move
has Thief.
Charge. Oh. Right. That was the problem with Cupcake. Cupcake has, like, no attacking moves.
Yeah, I mean, Charge is better than
But
Growl.
it is. Guess I'm not gonna rely on the fully evolved Emperors after all.
Gonna learn any TMs?
Biscuit wants to learn the move Crunch. Ooh.
Ooh, very nice. Upgrade that bite.
Bite, but better. Considering I'm still so
Exactly.
slow, I will never outspeed.
Exactly. Out of all the other incense I have full incense. Make it slower. Great. I can breed for a Munchlax or make my Pokemon slower for no reason.
You just realized you've
Who
been
is
miserable
slow?
for no reason. You thought Dayquil was 1 dose per 8 hours. It's 4 hours?
Ah, yeah.
Imagine only taking half the dosage.
No
That's not
wonder.
gonna help.
That explains it.
And Joyce has gotten a dragon type evolution. Which game is that?
Oh. Ooh, really? In Pathways? Oh. Ooh. I missed it.
Pathways.
Ooh. The fan game she's playing right now.
Actually, no. Biscuit gets the Quick Claw. The Muscle Band goes on to...
I wish I had more items that were more usable. You give your muscle band to so many different Pokemon. I have a full incense. Not even a lax incense, where it could just be a free evasion boost. No.
Thorn holding Charcoal. I don't think you need to hold Charcoal, but I also don't need to boost you because none of your attacks are effective. No, Tackle would be boosted, but I think worst case scenario, I want you to have the Focus Band, so there is a chance that you live.
I could give Fist Plate to Biscuit for Rock Smash at least. Something that's super effective against ice types. Is something.
Do I have anything that boosts? I have Miracle Seed for Sustu. Or do I
Can't
give
believe
it?
I've.
Do I give
Hmm?
subs to the big root, considering its attacking move is Mega Drain?
Good. More heal.
Probably, yeah. You're gonna go take your meds and lay down, you think? Good luck on stream, you two. Thank you. Good luck
Thanks,
recovering.
Sasha. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Remember, drink water. Drink lots of water. Drink tea. Take vitamin C. And get lots of rest.
Oh. Absorb bulb is not a consumable, right?
I think it is.
You think it is?
I'm
Oh,
pretty
wait,
sure.
it says right there, consumable bulb.
Yeah, Tyball has overheat.
Sad. Oh, I even have a meta plate. How nice. Do I have anything at all to make this Ampharos usable?
You have a charcoal. I wish I had a charcoal.
I mean, I have one whole electric gem.
Yeah, we could technically run gems.
Eviolite is not gonna work, I'm afraid. Air balloon?
It is consumable, but there's a
It is
chance that it
consumable,
doesn't.
and the chances that I will be attacked by a ground move in a water gym are rather slim.
Yeah.
I could life orbit, but I think I might actually put the electric gem on there, so at least one attack is. Yeah, give. Cupcake.
This kid definitely
Wait,
loves
hold on.
me
I
enough
should
for
only
a
do
turn,
that for
right?
the leader, though. I don't want this to be used up on normal trainer yet.
Yeah.
So I guess for now, Cupcake just goes without item. Despite having 3 type effective Pokemon, I don't feel too confident.
No? Why not?
No, because the strongest of them can't do shit.
What?
Like at all.
You mean Cupcake? Cupcake can
Cupcake with
Thundershock.
40
It's
base
great.
power as its only attacking move.
Well, you can charge, raise your special defense, and then that 40 base power move becomes an 80 base power move on the second turn.
Is it that effective?
I think so.
I mean, I guess that's what I have to try then.
Defense girl, are you gonna learn rollout? Oh! Sistu is evolving already. Let's go.
Yo, look at you once again getting evolutions. I wish one of my Pokemons would finally evolve, you know, the ones that have been unevolved since the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Like my starter. Or Tyball.
Yeah. Yeah. When the heck does Dynamo evolve anyway? I know its second evolution is Thunderstone, I'm pretty sure. But
Dynamo.
don't tell me its first evolution is actually Thunderstone, because we could have had that a long time ago.
N5 Dex evolution. Level 39!
39? Well,
39.
I put on... Well, that's a good thing I enabled easier evolutions then, so it should evolve at level 30. I think.
That's still after this gym.
It is.
What do I want? Oh yeah, I wanted to check TMs.
Ooh, Biscuit wants to learn Crunch. I am also getting Crunch. Upgrade Bite.
Hey, Cupcake, can you learn Retaliate? Of course you can't. Why do I ask?
Did you get the return TM?
I did get the return TM, but considering I just recently got the Pokemon and never used it once, return is like a tackle.
Yeah. Well, did
I mean,
you level
that
it up at
makes it
all
a
with Rare
tackle.
Candy? Rare Candy gives a lot of friendship.
It does? Okay, then return might actually be worth something. Because I leveled it by... Was it at 20? Then it might be 5 levels.
Hmm. Might be a decent amount of friendship.
Welcome back, Sassy.
Sassy, welcome
Yay,
back.
return
You can
on
see your
Cupcake.
you can see your friendship on the thingy, can't you? The PokeLink?
Settings. Friendship, I can enable that, yeah. Cupcake has
I should look at
95
that too.
friendship.
What are my Pokemon's friendship?
Ah, fascinating to know. So Cupcake has 95 friendship, which is 5 about Sastu, which has 90 friendship. All other 4 Pokemon I'm currently carrying are maxed out. I should
Hmm.
teach Return to more.
You should, and I should too. Yeah, so I
But
guess
for
the
now,
95 would
I
be
don't
like
need
less than
Cotton
half of
Spore,
its
do I?
potential. Cotton Spore?
I really don't
Lower
need
speed?
Cotton Spore.
Nah. You're
Like,
gonna already lower
partially
speed
lowered
with
the
Thunder Wave.
speed, but
You're already gonna have their speed with Paralysis anyway.
yeah, okay. Cotton Spore goes in.
Good to know my normal types are maxed out on friendship. They could definitely use a stab return.
Thorn, graded. So if it ever comes to Thorn having to do something, I don't just have 50 base power tackle. I have like, what's Return's maximum? 120?
I think so.
Well, it just means I will kill more encounters, but
Oh no.
I guess I have Rock Smash for that.
True. As long as it's not weak to fighting.
Even
You
then,
know-
Rock Smash is so weak it does nothing.
I really gotta get that.
Rock Smash is just a shit move.
Yeah. It lowers defense though, at least. Alright. Well, does it have a chance of lowering defense, or does it lower defense? It's been real, Headbutt. The flinches have been good. But I will
That
take
also now
return.
makes Return stronger than Retaliate, doesn't it?
Yes.
So I can upgrade Menace to actually be a threat and not just a
Yes.
suggestion.
Yes. True, true. And it's stab. In this gen.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah. Menace is almost like...
Do I have
it's-
anything else?
My Menace is also
Wild
almost
Charge.
max friendship just from hanging out in the back of the party, not doing anything, not getting hurt.
Oh, Cupcake could learn Wild Charge.
Hmm.
That hurts me too, but it's a fully evolved Pokemon. It should have an advantage, shouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it does the same damage as Takedown, I believe. For, like, recoil, I mean. I believe.
I never use Recall moves. I don't know how much that is.
It's like a 16th. It's a little, just a little bit.
And Charge works regardless if it's a physical or special attack, right?
Yeah, it just has to be an electric move.
So I can charge into Wild Charge. Like Supercharge.
Yeah.
May
Yes.
also leave the target with paralysis. I don't need that if I have guaranteed Thunder Wave.
It just
So
says...
yeah, I upgrade Thunder Shock to Wild Charge.
Yeah, when it says the recoil, it just says it also hurts the user, not like greatly hurts the user or anything.
It also damages the user a little is what it says.
Okay, so it's just the takedown amount then.
Okay.
Because I know there's like the fire type version that does a lot more and it does double-edged damage to yourself, which is like a
You mean
quarter of
Flame
your health.
Charge? Yeah, that's
Yeah, that one's bad.
that's such a wasted move.
It's so dangerous. I was trying to say deadly and dangerous at the same time, and I was just I got stuck.
Dangerous.
Dangerous. It's dangerous. Let me get rid of Mud Slap.
Okay, I'm back in the gym. I am dropping my safety save, and I am as ready as I'll ever be.
Whoa. I'm doing one more quick check over. I Rock Tomb. It's very inaccurate, but it is super effective against ice types. I don't like. It's 50. No. I'll stick with what I have. Alright. I'm also now ready as I'll ever be, I suppose.
As ready as you'll ever be.
As ready as I'll ever be. Can't go deep. Can't go the deep voice. I'm my vocal cords are not built for the deep notes of that song. My safety save is being dropped.
I think I'm gonna start out with Cupcake just to get a feel for how much this actually does and spoofs.
That is a good idea.
Also, Cupcake is one of my only options that's not in danger of immediately over leveling because 2 levels away, so.
Yeah. I have the TM for overheat, right? That's how my dog breathes fire. I could teach overheat to my actual fire type.
I think you do, yeah.
I don't have any other special attacks, so I might as well. Oops. Wrong dog. Well, didn't immediately learn rollout, so I guess I'm gonna get rid of Defense Curl after all. Biscuit and Tybalt can both learn Thunder Wave. Why can dogs do Thunder Waves? Why are dogs so good at everything?
They just have this menacing aura that paralyzes your enemies with fear.
True. Even though Rock Smash sucks, can anything else learn it? Because it's super effective against ice types. No.
Got everything accounted for.
I think so. Just double checking over my moves and putting them in the order that is good. Okay.
Your schmooves.
My schmooves. I've always had like a organization of the order of my moves that I like to have. The move I use the most, my status move, the move I use the second most, and then the move I'd use the least.
Imagine sorting your moves.
Right? Imagine.
I just look where they are and then I press them.
Yeah. This is probably what normal people do. press the switch.
I pressed the switch. The roller coaster's path has been changed.
Wow. Welcome, challenger. I will do the greatest of honors and accept your challenge. Will you now? Well, I'm honored that
But
you're
I
honored.
don't feel honored. I feel threatened.
True. I don't feel that threatened.
Only one Pokemon though. Good. Good.
So Stu gets to have a little snack.
Oh no.
Tasty ice
It's
cream.
a Sweel.
Oh no. I'm the
makes
one
me
who's
hurt
supposed
a
to have the
little.
ice
Sweel.
gem here. It's also water. Our save files are crossing again, Rainbow.
They are. Do I test Wild Charge?
I mean, you can. It's not. I don't think it has much that I can hurt you with. Could Ice Ball, and that could get out of hand, but it would take several turns.
Never mind. Wild Charge just kills.
Nice.
It took math 18 HP.
Mm.
Okay.
Now I think this next
Immediately
car is
run
probably
back
gonna
and
have a
heal.
trainer. Yeah. Lost that 16%. Can't be going on with that.
Nah. The only sad thing
Yep.
is that constantly changing the paths to get back gets increasingly more time consuming.
That's true. You can use speed up for the backtracking. That's what I've been doing. I have the speed up
I'm not
set to
quite
my.
sure if my speed up even properly works.
Oh no. You haven't set the
Because
buttons.
all it seems to be doing for me is freezing the game.
Oh no. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. There's
Do I even have that set to the right button? Where buttons? Buttons? Config.
controls. Config. Joystick.
Control config.
I think. Joyfig control or joystick, I think. When you ride a roller coaster, the speed can make you dizzy. I'm going to make your head spin with a Pokemon battle that's just as intense.
Hotkey config.
I'm scouting ahead for you.
Good, good. Let me know if there's anything.
There's 2 Pokemon.
Now, fast forward is on space, and pressing space does not make it go faster.
There should be like a speed up and speed down, because that's what I have. Let me see. What does this have?
Those seem to work, yeah.
You found it?
The normal things that just give teeny tiny speed
Yeah, when it goes like
increase.
this. Yeah, you found it. Sometimes I'd accidentally lower my speed and then I'm just like, why is my game chugging? Oh, that was my fault. I'm not gonna say anything about these Vanillite and being easy because, like, I'm gonna say something and then he's gonna throw out some crazy strong thing.
Some
Snow
crazy
Run.
strong thing.
A snow runt is not that, so I have not yet jinxed myself. Knock on wood.
Alright, what do we got? 2 Pokemon. Stupid monkey that's missing in my collection.
Your stupid monkey
Should be
collection.
perfectly fine. I don't even need to wild charge this. I'm just gonna return. No, actually, this return is just a tackle. Maybe I should wild charge after all.
This snow run has
Get
pulled off
charged.
2 protects in a row. He's stalling.
Yeah. It's afraid.
It is. It has 1 HP.
Also because these
3.
Pokemon are so small and what? It pulled
It has
off
pulled
3
off
protects in a row.
3! It did! It has 1 HP, refuses to die.
The heck?
Finally. Pulled off 3 protects in a row. Jeez.
That should be illegal.
It should. Only an artificial intelligence could get away with that. Your way of battling, it's elegant. You've got style. Even compared to Miss Elisa.
But as I was trying to say, the good thing about Cupcake certainly is overleveling is hard because it's a fully evolved Pokemon with a much worse EXP curve now. So I
True.
don't gain much from these battles.
So that's good. You don't have to worry so much about it overleveling.
Al, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna run all the way back to heal again. Because I wild charged twice, and I don't have healing items. At least not healing items that I don't need to keep as emergency backup.
Yeah. I'm gonna go on even though my fire type is missing a little bit. Whee! Whee! I'll just use a different Pokemon. Hello. Boo. Ah! I've been ambushed.
Oh no.
Your Nimbasa Gym Challenge is finally nearing its finale, but if you don't beat me, you won't get to meet Miss Elisa. I'm also a Pokemon trainer who has toughened up by Miss Elisa. Sounds like it. Hopefully. I'll show you the power and style befitting this gym. Will you? Why am I getting spam call?
Spam call?
No! Sassy, your spam calls are reaching me.
No?
Grass resist ground, right?
Safe, just in case. What?
Grass resist ground, right?
I think so. Here, let me check. Grass does in fact resist ground, yes.
Okay, so I take neutral damage from both his moves. Both his steps.
Yes.
It's fine. He's gonna just endure like a little coward anyway.
How many
Like,
Pokemon
who
does this lady have?
endures? I forgot. Oh.
Just one,
It looks
okay.
like, yeah. I forgot it says it on the bottom screen.
It does.
It does.
Where?
You see where above fight?
Ah, those tiny.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Never noticed it because usually people only have like one Pokeball, so it doesn't look very remarkable. What's the matter?
Croconaw. Is that ground?
No, it's just pure water.
Just pure water, yeah.
Yeah, the Johto starters are just the one typing.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Have a wild charge, buddy. Something tells me you
That's
might
fair
live.
enough. That's fair enough. This Piloswine is an entire coward. It has
actually
clicked
lived
endure
on
every
one.
turn.
Okay, you're only using Scary Face. That's
Our playthroughs are crossing over again with the living on one thing. I mean, sure, mine was meant to live on one because it used Endure, but it's been using Endure every turn, and of course the one turn where it needs it to survive, it actually works.
it uses Scary Face again. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Get out of here. Get returned.
Wow.
Return to your ball.
I get mud slapped one time, and now I'm never gonna hit
Oh,
again.
that was decent. The XP Cupcake is now level 26.
Okay, good.
It
me
doesn't
hit.
get a move. Shaking my head.
Shaking my head.
But does this now lead to...
It pleases me to be the opponent
Yeah,
of a
okay, this
strong
was
and
the last
honorable
trainer.
trainer like you. Woo!
The next one is the gym leader. So I'm gonna go heal one more time. Bring my team to level 27.
Me too.
Equip the electric gem, just in case.
Is there a fast travel if we go to where the gym leader is? Usually the gym leader has a fast travel back to the start.
Oh, too late for me.
Loop-de-loop, wee! Yeah, if you press this switch, and hopefully that persists even after leaving. If not, then I'll be taking the long trek with you, and if it does, then I will see you when you eventually get there. I totally didn't even see until now Joyce's saying bye message. I apologize if you can still hear me, Joyce. Good luck with your mod duties. I'm a terrible streamer. I don't look at chat.
Shaking my head. You've been doing this for how many years now?
Like 2.
And still doesn't read chat.
I'm sorry. I'm a terrible, silly foxo. I'm just so silly. I saw a meme today where it was a very adorable, silly little drawing of a fox that is like dressed up to look like a clown, and it says, "I may be having a mental breakdown, but at least I'm silly." And I was like, I feel that. It persists. I'll see you when you get there. Never mind. I was wrong. It didn't persist. I had a egg on my face. You know, I might as well be that silly clown fox.
Indeed, get clowned.
I have clowned upon myself.
Hey, bag. Rare candy. Verify one more time that it is indeed level 27. Cupcake gets 1. Stew gets 2. Biscuit gets 2. Highball gets 1.
Whee!
Menace gets 1. And Thorn gets 1. Everyone's level 27.
Everyone gets a candy. You get a candy. You get a candy. Where's my car?
You get a candy, and you get a candy, but only one.
Everyone gets one.
Level. Okay, don't forget the second part. Bag. Wait, that would be top now, wouldn't it? Yeah, electric gem. Give. To Cupcake.
Wanna learn iron defense? No way, of course. This wants to learn assurance.
Should I override Tybalt's tackle also with return?
Yeah.
At least that then solves the question if I can ever use tackle to weaken an encounter.
Nope, never again. Tybalt can never be
again.
trusted to weaken encounters ever again.
But yeah, considering that Tybalt is at full French, yeah, okay, never mind. Tybalt cannot learn return.
Oh my god.
I feel scammed.
Scam.
Scammed.
Scam. That's
Scheme
right. I
number.
remember that about Dynamo. Like, it doesn't learn any TMs. And it's like, it has like a
Scheme.
similar, like it shares that rare trait with like first form bugs.
Huh. Well, I'm still gonna lead with Tybal, just in case there might be ground type in the mix.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Cause I wanna keep Sus Stew in case I want to switch into something safer
Yeah.
when there ever should be a water ground type coming out. I wanna keep Cupcake for when I really need to use that electric gem.
Yes. Did
Yeah, I guess
I
I'm prepared
overlevel
as ever.
Biscuit? Is that a 6 or an
That is an 8.
8? No.
Atsuki.
I didn't how did I even? How did I what? How did I even?
Atsuki.
I won't send it out in the battle. I don't want to make us have to go through the roller coaster again. I don't know what that happened.
What? I warned you. Only one candy.
You did,
Only
but it
one
must have
candy
already been
per
27 and I didn't
child.
realize. I didn't realize. Do you want to go back? You could speed up.
I mean,
Or do you think you'll be fine with 5? I think I'll be okay with my 5.
we can just gentlemen agree that if we ever get to the point where we have to send out the last Pokemon, it's essentially a wipe, but we count that Pokemon as dead because we shouldn't have it.
Yeah, fair enough. Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's definitely not gonna come to that. Definitely not. I should also not have it in the last slot in the party on the off chance that the opponent uses Whirlwind or Roar, and I'm pretty sure that makes you send out your last Pokemon in your party. So I'll just have
I thought
Biscuit
it's
be
random.
there. It might be, but I'm not sure. I mean, what ice types know Roar or Whirlwind anyways, right? Okay. The Foxo
Okay.
fumbles yet again. I don't know how that happened. It must have already been level 27.
Fumble claws.
The Foxo fumbles. Okay, hi Elisa. Did the fantastic speed leave you dizzy? My beloved Pokemon will be the next one to make your head spin. Short and sweet and to the point. She's trying to drug us.
She's named Kim.
Kim. Oh no. Mine is Wayne.
Elite trainer Kim.
Mine's a clerk. She's just doing her 9 to 5.
That's the second thing I did not account for. Lantern has Volt Absorb.
Yeah, it could have Volt Absorb or Water Absorb.
It have both.
Yeah. It's one of the things that's so cool about Chinchou and why it destroyed my life in the Soul Silver randomizer. So I think it had one of them that I ended up not having any answer for it because of it. I don't remember how that happened. If it was Volt Absorb or Water Absorb.
Volt Absorb, Illuminate, and hidden ability Water Absorb.
Oh. So it probably doesn't have that then.
It doesn't have Water Absorb.
Probably.
Which means it's like a 50-50 chance if it has Volt Absorb.
Yeah.
Ah. Bark.
How does the Jinx live on 1?
It does not have Volt Absorb. It
Yo.
also doesn't really take much damage.
Hmm.
It flinched thanks to the King's Rock though.
Nice.
Do I just keep sparking and hoping for the best?
Could be. Does
Or
Tybal
do
have
I
max
set up
friendship?
charge beams? Tybal has max friendship, but it couldn't learn return.
Oh, right, it couldn't learn friend. Never mind.
Yeah.
I forgot already. Pylo swine.
Am I gonna set up charge beam, I guess?
Yeah. Who knows, maybe you can just max out your special attack and sleep the rest.
Or I can't because it deals too much damage.
Mm.
I also haven't seen if charge beam actually did anything to boost my stat. Is that guaranteed?
I forget. Can check its description. If it may or if it does. Bro is lowering my accuracy and I don't appreciate it.
The user may use any remaining electricity to raise.
May,
wasted
so it's
a
not
turn.
guaranteed.
Basically wasted a turn.
Damn.
Okay, spark. Get paralyzed and flinch. I dare you. There's the paralysis. Let's use a confuse ray. It used confuse ray. Another spark will probably not kill. I don't know if she's in healing range. If I hurt myself, I am dead.
Don't think she's in healing range. What did you just do to me? I was looking at your screen. This isn't ideal.
Okay, well, since I don't have any setups that I'm privy to, I can just swap sus to it's your turn. I hope I don't need you later. Use water gun, okay, cool. That does nothing. Now you're paralyzed, which should make me faster. So I can Mega Drain, which probably doesn't do much. Yeah, now you're definitely in healing range. And you confuse ray me again.
Clerk Wayne has 2 jinxes.
2 jinxes. Kim used the hyper potion. Yep, there we go. Got through the confusion.
Are
That's
you
good?
kidding me? She
That's
froze me.
no fucking damage.
She froze me on Ice Punch.
Oh god.
And it's the one turn I didn't
Oh,
click
Sus, we stepped
overheat.
out of
I
confusion
would have
already.
thought
That's
immediately.
huge. That's huge. Very, very huge. Lantern use takedown. That's a bit more damage, but that hurts you as well, and I'm still faster than you, and I just heal a lot. Slurp, slurp.
Overheat doesn't thaw me? What the heck?
And Lantern takes itself out with takedown. No, actually, no, that was not enough damage. Do you have another hyper potion that I can lure out? Oh, you do, you little
Oh.
shit.
Ooh, it's a good thing I switched
All
when
that
I
means
did.
get-
Jeez, she's a mean look.
Yeah.
It's a real good thing she didn't mean look me a turn ago, because I thought that you could use overheat to cure yourself from freezing. Turns out you can't. I would have been stuck in with an almost dead Kybal that was completely frozen, but luckily I switched before she did.
Lantern used Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray has 100 accuracy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Sastu, confusion isn't real. I believe in you. Good, good.
I won.
My impression of Sastu as a Pokemon is improving.
Good, good. Because my Sustu also saved my gym.
Okay, Sastu, just break through it once more. Okay, that's fine.
You're jinxing yourself. Did you forget to knock on wood?
I
I
knocked
was
on
the
wood
one with the
actually before
jinxes.
going into this gym.
I was the one with the 2 jinxes. You shouldn't be getting jinxed here. Or is this more of the crossover of the
But if the
timelines?
lantern is now gonna use more takedowns. Take down me again. I dare you. There's a takedown. Menace takes that. You don't.
Nice.
Okay, sadly, that leaves 2 of my important Pokemon pretty hurt. Whiscash. There's the water ground type.
Oh. Oh no.
Okay, keep battling. We stay in Menace. We sing. Sing hits. I'm impressed.
Mm.
Go snooze. Now, how much does a return do? Just out of curiosity. That was a crit, and it immediately woke up, and it uses amnesia.
What the heck?
What does amnesia raise?
Special defense by
Special
2
defense.
stages.
I just sing again. And it avoided. Okay, never mind. Mud bomb. I guess I'm just gonna return then.
Go
No
Rainbow,
mud
go!
bomb.
Go Rainbow, go! Go Rainbow, go! Go Rainbow, go!
Another return should do it. Okay. Please have a normal water type as last Pokemon. Wartortle. Switch Pokemon. Cupcake.
Woo! Oh my goodness! Duke! Thank you so much for that raid! Welcome in!
Welcome on in, Raiders.
Hello! Welcome in, welcome in!
Little Wartortle, do you know the definition of fear? Wild Charge boosted by an electric gem.
How was your stream? What were you
And
up
dead.
to? Thank you so much for the stretch and the hydrate and the pets.
Okay, gym beat, no losses.
Woohoo! Let's go! No losses! Couple of close
Keeping
calls.
that streak alive. That streak
Yes.
of no losses.
There we go. Got you a shout out. You were playing some Persona 3 Reload? Yo, let's go. Heard a lot of good things about Persona 3. Or Persona in general, at least. I had my friend Rainbow's PNG tuber here just blown up in the screen because we were cheering him on for him to win the gym battle since I won it first. But now it is won and nobody died. Let's go.
And I've been banished to the small corner again. No.
You have. I'm sorry. People gotta see the game. At least you're not banished to the tiny small corner. I'd have to banish you to the tiny small corner if you lost a Pokemon.
But I didn't.
You didn't. Welcome in, everybody. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Suki. I'm a silly little fox on the internet, and I am streaming with my friend Rainbow Fresh, who is a silly
Hello, it's
little
me.
Absol fan on the internet. Rainbow, you can introduce yourself properly.
I can introduce myself properly.
If you want to.
Why, hello there. My name's Rainbow Fresh, and I am currently still streaming this Soul Link Nuzlocke with our dear Tsuki Shikon here on Thursdays. And we'll be continuing playing some Skyrim on Mondays until I'm done, after which I'll be taking a break from streaming.
Yes, but until then, you should all definitely give Rainbow a follow as well so that you don't miss any of our soul linking action until then. So we're gonna play this through. And we have just officially gotten our 4th badge!
With no losses.
No losses this time. Come here at the same time as a raid and it's time for the ads. That's pretty random. Oh no! The ads! No! I'm so sorry. Well, I think Saribot says the ads are done, so welcome back from the ads. I am doing good. How are you? Oh my. You have a sweet fighting style. I mean, you're a great trainer. Excuse me, here. I want you to have this. Did we just, like, make the model who everyone is a crush on have a crush on us?
I would be
Did we
concerned if
woo
so.
her? Did we woo her? Did we wow her?
We swooped her right off her feet, being like, oh my god, I never lost a battle in my life.
Indeed. That's another badge for us, manually added to the screen because for whatever reason PokeLink doesn't automatically add them. If you have 4 badges, including this bulk badge, Pokemon up to level 50, including traded Pokemon, will obey you. Also, here's this move I like. Feel free to use it, if you want to. It's not like I like you or anything.
Volt Switch, that's a nice move.
It
Oh, that's a nice
is. Volt Switch lets the Pokemon switch with a different Pokemon after attacking. Of course, if you don't have another Pokemon in your party, you can't switch. But you wouldn't have no other Pokemon in your party, right? That would imply you're bad at the
That would never
Nuzlocke.
happen.
That would imply you suck at Nuzlocking and all your Pokemon died. But that would never happen to you, right? It could be better. You got told.
got told 2 days before your birthday that you'll just have no birthday gift.
No, aww. Pet, I'm sorry.
That sucks.
What the heck? That's so
Who
rude.
dareth? Why dareth?
Indeed. Also, how should I pronounce your name if I am to refer to you? Is it Satsuki is like very close to Suki?
It's Satsuki.
Satsuki. Is it Satsuki?
I opt just for Satsuki.
Satsuki.
Because that's how it would probably be pronounced, I think.
I don't watch enough anime anymore.
Neither do I, but some things just stick, you know?
Indeed. Let me know if I'm right or if there's any nickname that you want me to call you, or if it's the first part of your name and how to pronounce it. Do let me know. You're going to Driftfield City next? Driftfield City? Now I can't pronounce any words. You see that? Of course, there is a Pokemon gym there after all. I'm such a silly foxo. Apologies on my silly behalf. I might be having a mental breakdown, but at least I'm silly. I bet you won't be able to get there. You know what? I'll fix it so you can cross. Wait for me on Route 5. What do you mean? Is there something blocking us from getting there? I didn't even notice.
It's the Snorlax.
Indeed. Pretty rude, yeah. Was about to get a PC. Just a no at the last moment, so I'm just stuck. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. What the heck? That just means you need to get double the gifting on Christmas. That's how it works.
Indeed.
You know what's funny? Speaking of names that sound like Suki, because one of my favorite Game Grumps playthroughs is their Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough. I don't know what it is about it, but it's always just so good to like just listen to in the background for me. I've rewatched it so many times, and despite having like rewatched it so many times, I've only just recently come to the realization that Natsuki sounds like Suki. Because they don't always pronounce it Natsuki. Sometimes they pronounce it Natsuki. Like it's probably how it's supposed to be pronounced. But they also say Natsuki a lot of times, and I'm just like, huh, oh yeah. Maybe that has something to do with why I like to listen to it so much. It sounds like my name is in there. One of those comfort series that you just put on the background, you know? So what's our new level cap?
31.
31.
31.
Welcome back, Biscuit. I can't believe I did that again. And with almost the same Pokemon, my other dog.
Almost.
Gonna be fun to have to find 800 euros without being able to work, and you won't be able to get the Switch 2 since you'll have to use your spare money for the PC. Because the whole PC is 1,300 euros. Oh. Well, if you think about it this way, there's only a few games that are going to be available at launch on the Switch 2. So, like, if you get it during, like, the winter season... See, the way I'm looking at it is there might be a special edition Pokemon version of the Switch 2. That's what I'm going to hold out hope for. I'm not going to buy it on launch.
And the PC is better than a Switch in any way.
True, even though it is a better Switch.
Even the best Switch couldn't rival a good PC.
That's true, that's true.
Are we gonna switch around our team again?
Sure. Ooh, we got money. We can buy
back to
more
the balanced
TMs.
team we had before. So like, Cupcake goes out, Sustu goes out. Those can actually stay in. Mr. Wise Guy comes back in, and I had the cat with me. Give me snack. For a nice variety in team.
Yes. So was Wise Guy.
Haven't I done any more? Want the big meat back from you? Didn't even switch anything else around. Item-wise, I think.
What
so
else
that makes
did I have?
switching easy.
I don't remember. What's the team again?
Our
Who am I
team
missing?
is... Oh, right. I didn't actually have Biscuit with us. That's where the discrepancy is. Instead, we had Beloodle.
Beloodle.
Probably.
Yeah, I remember having Beloodle recently. Because I was using it to try to catch
And
Pokemon.
in that case, we have Tyball, Menace, Thorn, Mr. and Mrs. Wise Guy, Gimme Snack, and Beloodle.
Gimme Snack. That's what I'm missing. Snack. Was missing a snack. Also, I just realized I've had my entire everything on the temp box. I've never made like a actual team box, and that's not right.
Well, theoretically, every temp Pokemon is a potential team member unless they are dead or in limbo.
That's true. That's true. Except for
Ah,
that
yeah.
one,
So you said
that
we need
one
to bring a
Paris
gem
that was
friend.
dead. Oh yeah, we need a gem friend. So who's not coming? Unless we teach something cut.
No.
No.
Um. I think I can part with Menace for
Okay.
normal exploration stuff.
Yeah. Normal exploration stuff is definitely somewhere I do not want to get the frail little fishy killed either. I just have to remember that if I catch something that is a dead, I need to remember to release it. Like, because there was just a DED Paris just in the middle of my box, and I'm just like, when did I have a Paris?
So which side do we explore, right or left?
Right is gonna be the optional way, because I do believe it's a dead end.
And we go right.
I'm also gonna rare candy up Baloodle and Gimme Snack, because they are not level 27.
You are so right. Amy Snack wants to learn the move Hone Claws. Oh, now we're talking.
Mm.
Instead of Torment.
Yeah,
Or instead of Sand Attack, maybe.
maybe. Up
Because
to you.
Torment definitely can get us out of pursuit situations and stuff.
It can.
Sand Attack never works when you need it.
Yeah, Sand Attack could
So I'd
probably
rather
never
set myself
come in
up.
handy when we really need it. Time to find out if the police officer wants to battle me during the day.
Balloodle
Hello.
wants to learn the move Stockpile.
He
Here we
does.
go. It's starting.
Oh boy.
By focus energy. Mrs. Wise Guy is also not at the level cap. Here, have a candy. Still no evolving, shaking my head. What's with all these
Shaking my head.
Pokemon not wanting to evolve?
Right?
Hi, Aspin.
Hi,
Thank
Austin.
you for the bits and the lurk.
Thank you for the
Which
bits as
reminds
well.
me that
And the lurk as well.
last time you redeemed Cat Cam and I completely
Yeah.
missed that.
Yes, we are owed a cat cam for Ospin. Let's go.
I mean, there isn't a cat, but you can still get a Cat Cam.
The cat isn't present. Shaking my head. Doesn't she know it's stream time? She's
Did
internet
I
famous,
actually
you
put
know.
the Cat Cam on here? Oh, I did. I came prepared.
Wow.
Who needs to see the deaths and badges anyway? Have a Cat Cam with an absolutely totally real cat right here.
Yes. That reminds me, in Ninfi's stream today, he got a little Zorua plush, and he has it in the bottom corner of his screen as well, and has a pet the Zorua redeem. You can go and pet the Zorua. And like actually pets the doll, which you know you do have as well. The Sylveon can still be pet despite not being a real cat. Did I miss my rollout? What's going on here?
Indeed. Putting the cat on the cam. I mean the cam on the cat.
You'd have
Putting
a
the
very
cam on the
nice view
cat
of the back of the
wouldn't
chair.
really work though.
For like 2 seconds. Until it
Because the
moves.
cat would just be annoyed and get the cam off by all means. Like, we're talking about a cat here that in its early days when it was sterilized after the surgery had gotten a full body suit thingy to keep it from licking itself. Like, literally wrapped in the equivalent of clothing.
Like a
Like
PD
a
pajamas.
onesie.
Little onesie.
It took 15 minutes to get out of that.
Oh wow. The skills.
You don't want to try to put anything on this cat.
The
You just don't.
cat will find on cam. Oh, I've seen those videos of like people put a little camera on their cat's collar and just follow their day outside.
Yeah. Our cats don't have collars, though. That's not necessary here.
Hmm.
That's why they're not used to wearing anything, and that's why it would be really, really weird if we suddenly tried to put things on the cat.
They would be they would disagree with having their lives documented.
Their secret machinations.
Their secret life. The secret life of the cat. That Whirlipede should not have put up as much trouble as it did, but it did.
Whirlipede is just one of those weird Pokemon.
Right? Like you don't think it's that strong, but it's a little strong.
I would have also never expected Survivor to put up that much of a fight, and then I nearly wiped.
Yeah. Viper in the second gym. No joke. Especially when you just don't have a lot of checks for poison yet. Like don't have a lot of opportunities to get checks for poison. Like, you never think poison is a threat until it is. Just the Viper was insane.
I would have needed the steel type.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
would have solved most issues.
Exactly.
But sadly, I only get monkeys.
You might have been able to have a steel type if you had just agreed to my least favorite Pokemon clause. But you didn't. You were like, no, you have the Meditite. You have to learn to like these Pokemon that you don't like. Now you have to eat your words by collecting all the monkeys.
What do I get if I collected them all?
Dragon Ball. Just one.
Just one singular Dragon Ball.
Yes.
Who the hell do I even have out front right now? Oh. Bike Lady has 2 Pokemon.
Yes.
Torchic. Okay, I have Typal out front. Spark. Get paralyzed. Okay, don't get paralyzed and don't get flinched. And just ember me. And burn me. This is not how this is supposed to go.
Tybal, what the heck? You're supposed to be landing all the hacks, not getting all the hacks landed on you.
Well, Torchic is dead. Tybal is now unusable. You also have a Monferno?
Oh my god. She has a Hariyama for me. This lady's kinda cracked. She got 2 starters for you.
What do I do against Monferno? I mean, I guess I send out Thorn.
I've burned the Hariyama.
Monferno's already fighting fire, right?
Yes.
Which still means Dig. Yeah, Fury Swipes, sure, go ahead. Go
Which
ahead,
is like
buddy.
really rude
Get it
because
out of your
neither of
system.
the other two are their dual type yet. And it always confused me because, you know, Prinplup gets Metal Claw when it evolves, but it's not a steel type yet. And Grotle, I'm pretty sure gets Magnitude when it evolves, but it's not a ground type yet. Meanwhile, Monferno, with its Mach Punch, gets to get stab on it right away.
Big should still be super effective. Yeah. Dead monkey.
Dead monkey.
Well, time to immediately run back and heal.
I actually don't have to run back and heal for once. Is there secret items here yet? Not yet. Oh yeah, there's a strength boulder here that we'll have to come back for.
Wait. Does this badge already allow us to use strength?
Oh, maybe that's why she said she'll meet us in the route. She wants to give us strength.
No, the
Perhaps.
random NPC gives you strength.
Hmm.
We already have strength.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember when I checked all the random houses and one random NPC just gives it to you and you were like, yeah, it goes to show how irrelevant they were in this generation?
Yeah.
I was like, tap strength. I have strength.
Huh. Well, let's see if it works, I guess.
Each to HM friend. Which also means we could go back to the beginning of the game because there was some strength puzzle down near the starting, but we can also like not do that and wait until we can fly.
Yeah. I think we've done enough crossing the Great Bridge for today.
Didn't you say that was like such an amazing feature? Don't
It
you
really
wanna
was.
marvel in its beauty?
It was. But you only need to marvel in its beauty once per day. Wild Scar.
Okay, then I'll be back in 58 minutes. Then it's a new day for me.
Fine, once every 24 hours.
Wait. Wait a second. If you hold the sprinting button, the biker goes faster.
Oh yeah. I remember that. That's a funny quirk about this game.
Ah.
Make them go fast. Faster. Just cycling in a circle. Go faster.
Hello, biker. Not biker, hiker. Operator Pansy sends out Farfetch'd. That's kind
Operator
of like
Pansy.
not the thing I wanted to see when sending out Miss Wise Guy. Farfetch'd? Normal, not Galarian Farfetch'd is normal flying, right?
Correct. Palpitoad. That's also not what I want to see when I send out Gibby Snack.
Well,
At least I got an Intimidate off.
Tybalt goes back in, I guess.
If only I had a grass move on my grass type. Imagine.
Airways does nothing. You fool. Get sparked.
What a fool.
Zap. Boom. Exploded.
This thing is gonna take forever to kill. I just set up an Aqua Ring. Oh wait a second, I have Dragon Rage.
You can just delete it.
Yes. Delete it in 2 turns.
I also just
Kinda forgot
remembered that we got the TM4 Volt Switch. Can
Yay.
Dynamo please? Please, Dynamo, please? Maybe? No? Ah.
Suki's Heaven.
Does it learn more things when it evolves?
Yes.
Can it finally a wolf, please?
Maybe.
Of course I didn't
Ooh!
count on the first step.
Here's the TM you probably want, Rainbow. Not that Dynamo could probably learn it anyway.
Thunderbolt!
Can't learn any TMs.
But that's
It'd be
an
great on
item,
your
so it's
Ampharos,
randomized,
though.
so I won't get the same.
No. Imagine if you did, though.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna use a repel. Fine. You
It
got
would be
me.
great.
I'm gonna use a repel.
Ooh, my Baluto can learn it. And Thorn for some reason. And Tybal. Tybal is the avatar. I'm telling you. Can learn all elemental moves.
Cutry. Share your secrets. Berry juice. Wow.
Wow. It's another kind of better Oranberry. Well, at a point in the game where we have, like, around 50 to 70 plus HP. Great. At least it is a healing item, technically.
The repel's effect already wore off. Eh. Ah, wait, shit, this is the double battle grass.
It is. It's an Emolga.
I have HM friend on the second slot.
Oh no. It's illegal! You're breaking the law! HM friend isn't supposed to be in battle.
We ran, that's fine. I put on another repel, everything's fine.
Okay. Good thing there's
Okay,
a
what's my
police
TM?
officer in this route.
It's
Actually-
Rock Slide, that's actually huge.
Ooh,
if anyone
that's a
can
great
learn that, that
move.
is.
It's a great move.
If anyone can learn that, that is.
Yeah, if. And I found a fresh water.
Who can learn it? Miss Wise Guy and Thorn.
Hmm. Miss Wise Guy would be great because it's a physical move. Thorn would be also good because it's just a great move. Sure, it's not that accurate, but it's honestly more accurate than most rock
Better than
moves.
Rock Smash.
It is, it is. Except for
I'm
catching
gonna
Pokemon.
replace Rock Smash. Yeah, no, at this point, I either catch them at full health or I don't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, goodbye Rock Smash.
Oh my gosh, there's more trainers over here? More trainers?
Does Miss Wise Guy have any slots free?
I just chased this guy down on his bike. He dodged me like twice, going up and down. I just chased him up the road. Excuse me, sir. How would you like to battle? I'm practicing for Legends
Do I
EA.
wanna-
Practicing.
Do I want to replace Revenge?
Is that where if you move after or if they've hurt?
If they've hurt me in the same turn.
And what does low sweep do exactly again? Is it weight based
It's
or
the
does it
same,
lower speed?
but it lowers speed guaranteed.
Ah. Is the same power as Revenge?
Same base power.
Hmm.
Just
Yeah, then I
not
would say-
doubled when I am slower.
Which you will, like, Machop's line is fairly slow. So
It
do you want to
is.
lower their speed or probably have double power? I'm pretty sure. You could
I
fact
mean,
check me on
ideally,
that.
lowering speed is always great.
Yeah, I guess it depends. I mean, they also aren't guaranteed to always hit you in the turn that you use it either. I would probably say get rid of
Yeah.
Revenge.
Yeah, low sweep is just guaranteed speed drop, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye revenge. Hello rocks.
Rock. Rock and stone.
Max Elixir. Woo. Hello, trainer.
Ooh. Save that for the Elite Four.
Lo and behold, my new and improved Miss Wise Guy. You and your one Pokemon. You and your one Vullaby. Stop sending out birds. No, wait, actually. Keep sending out birds. Rock Slide. Hello, new move. Feint attack. That's... great. Anyway, rocks. What do you mean you live? Annoying, get low sweeped. Yeah, keep feint attacking. You deal like 5 HP of damage.
It was never a
Oh my
problem.
God,
Everything is
crit.
fine.
I kicked the bird.
Kick the bird.
I kicked the baby.
Kick the baby.
Another biker, eh?
My
Bite me, I
brava.
dare you.
Right? He dodged me twice too. He's really good
Wait,
at dodging.
Is that the trainer you're currently fighting that has the dangerous Pokemon?
Yeah. He has dragon types for me.
Okay, for me, he has a Magnemite. That's fine.
He's a cop.
Love me some steel types. Get low sweeped.
He's an undercover cop. He's actually biking up and down to
sturdy.
patrol.
Of course, sturdy. Thunderwave. And now you spark because now you're faster because I'm paralyzed. Get kicked. Back to the
Kick.
curb. And your second Pokemon is a Fluffy. I know someone who wants to talk to a Fluffy. Thorn.
You know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to re-put on items.
So did I. Anyway, dig.
Yeah, there's a fish.
Imagine
There's a
Thorn
shark
being
head here.
faster than Fluffy. Which Fluffy wanted to abuse by using Cotton Spore. Sadly, I dodged.
Hmm.
Now the Fluffy's dead. And statics me in death. Really?
Wow.
Ah,
Out of spite.
truly. Just out of spite.
One of the few ways a ground type can get paralyzed, I suppose.
True, why does that even work? That makes no sense.
Right? It's static. It's based off of electricity. It shouldn't be able to paralyze ground
I
types.
forgot that I evaded this train on the way here. Just one Pokemon should be fine. Fine. Darumaka is a fire type.
Yes.
It's just a fire type?
Yeah. Even its evolution
Oh,
is
then
just
on.
fire. It's just fire.
It
You'd
may
think it'd be
be-
fighting, but it's just fire.
You may be paralyzed, but I believe in you. Uproar is perfectly fine. Dig. stomach apparently just knows uproar.
Oh. Well, Uproar locks you
That
in,
would
so it
work
might just
instead.
be using that because it's locked in. Uproar is kind of like Thrash, but without the confusion. Where
It
is
also
the thing I'm
sucked.
looking for? I forgot what I was looking for. Oh yeah, I remember. My second soft sand, because I guess I have 2 of those. I have to go back because I haven't gotten the item behind the cut tree yet.
Shaking my head. I'm gonna drop off a gem friend, hoping that after these 2 we don't need him anymore.
Hopefully.
So have I grabbed the items back? No. Give me the quick law. Menace can keep its item because Menace is now going back. Is Menace going back on the team?
Yeah. That was the one we had on the team that we decided on.
Yeah, but
Unless you want to do something else.
that to be the question.
Yeah. What level does the fishy evolve?
What level does the fishy evolve? That is a good question. Torpedo. 30.
30. It's getting there.
So you can have it ready for the next gym.
True.
But should we, for now, for a change, take Blueberry?
Sure.
So that I have some weak ass but tanky grass type coverage,
Yeah.
I guess.
Sure.
Move. Good.
It's another weakness to ice for me, but I mean, Sharpedo, it's not a Sharpedo yet. Carvana wasn't going to help me with ice types either. Did I miss?
Indeed.
He tormented. I used overheat. He tormented me, so now I can't click overheat again because I missed it. I was trying to use overheat because it's the only thing I have on my team that's going to be super effective against this thing.
Ripperoonie.
Unless steel doesn't resist dark. I keep on forgetting if it does or doesn't in Gen 5. It does.
Charcoal goes back on Thorn. Miracle Seed goes on to Blueberry. And I guess Focus Band just goes randomly on Gimme Snack. Why not?
Indeed.
Also Rare Candy for Blueberry, who's 2 levels behind. Nope, runs to learn Mega Drain. Now we're talking.
I got another fossil! We can get another fossil encounter, but you don't have any more fossils.
Hooray!
Don't I also have an extra
Flying
fossil
truck
still?
is good.
I think
You
that's
already have a fossil. I'm missing like 2 or 3 fossils now.
Yeah, I have the turntables. Beginning of the game, you found so many fossils. Now I'm finding all the fossils. Yeah, give it another gem. I'm sure you'll find more. Probably.
I hope so.
I mean, also, if not, I suppose we've had more than our fair share of fossil encounters. But I mean, a
That we do,
fossil
I
could be
guess.
anything. It could be an Absol.
Could it?
Yeah, it could be anything.
Haven't we explored like every fossil?
Well, no, because they were random each time. My root fossils didn't give the same Pokemon.
Oh yeah. Where do I get fossils? Like 100.
Right? It could even be an Umbreon. Could be anything. Could be the water monkey.
No! I already got a monkey from a fossil. That's enough monkeys for a lifetime.
It's enough monkey business for you.
The tunnel is blocked. The marvelous bridge is being checked.
Oh. Yeah, because I think on the other side of that bridge is the facility for the transfer facility, where you can transfer Pokemon from the previous gen. So it's like post-game area behind there.
Marvelous bridge. Truly marvelous. And also a bridge. The slogan.
Wow, beautiful. What a beautiful slogan.
Okay, well, right side is cleared then.
Get it. I'm gonna level up Blueberry, I think. Yep. I'm gonna get Blueberry to level 27 at least. Maybe I'll go 28 because most of my team is 28. I'm getting another evolution!
Woo! Must feel great, doesn't it?
It feels so nice. Hey, I mean, it feels about as nice as having fully evolved Pokemon from the get-go, I'm sure. Right?
One of which sucked from the get-go. The second one of which didn't really know any moves from the get-go. And the third one just being a menace.
Maybe.
Meanwhile, you're getting halfway to Garchomp.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you'll be halfway to Hydreigon? Hydreigon?
Hydreigon, yes.
Yes, you'll be halfway to Hydreigon in no time. It's your starter.
Yeah, my starter who's currently boxed.
Yeah.
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 I'm just gonna see if there's any good TMs my boy can learn here. Get some ground coverage. Well, ground stab rather, not coverage, it's just stab.
Yeah,
right in Sand Tomb. Get rid of that. That's gross.
Yuck, moves with shit accuracy. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Have this move with shit accuracy because it's rock coverage. 50, 40, 80. Rock Tomb has 80 accuracy? Never mind. I'll just stick with Rock Smash. Let's see. Anything else that's good? I know I just caught you, but was those rare were those rare candies enough for you to love me, Blueberry? How do you feel about me, Blueberry?
Alright, I can check yours too, can't I?
You can.
Your Blueberry is currently at 88 friendship.
Blueberry doesn't trust me yet. I don't blame it, I guess.
It also has like more than 0 IVs.
Wow. More than
Amazing,
0.
I know.
Amazing. I could teach it Retaliate as a decent enough move. No, I can't because it doesn't learn that. Never mind. Can you learn Thunder Wave? I mean, Dratini, learn it. It's Dragon. No. Didn't think so. But what if you can learn Thunderbolt, though? But what if you can? You cannot. And then I will grab my soft sand. I keep on just clicking deposit Pokemon too quickly. Move items.
Move them items.
Move them items. Cupcake, I'm borrowing your soft sand. Also, since you are not currently in the party, I'm gonna borrow your Eviolite. Who wants the Eviolite? The baby crocodile. And you can have
The
a soft
baby
sand
gets
back.
Eviolite.
Baby gets Eviolite. Baby crocodile. Yeah, I think I'm good. I might actually grab... Oh... Nah. I was gonna say I might grab the... Luck and Sense. But I probably should just have the Quick Claw. Just in case. It's just gonna be better for
Just in
battles. Just in case.
You never know when you need to spontaneously outspeed your opponent.
Yeah. Because, like, Diable's speed isn't that bad, but it's not the best. It's not that bad. Could probably outspeed more anyway, but whatever.
Now my speediest Pokemon by far is the evolved cat. Give me Snack with 75 speed.
Whoa, that's a lot of speed for right now.
That's a lot of speed considering my second fastest Pokemon is 48.
Yeah. Speedy cat.
And that is, for some reason, the evolved balloon with 0 speed IVs.
Oh. It just goes where the
Okay,
wind
I
will
thought
take it.
Typal was fast.
Huh. It's just a baby.
It's the baby.
I'm ready to continue into the next route, which we've already gotten the encounter for and failed. Performer Street.
And that's why I waited.
Yep.
Rival jump scare!
Rival jump scare!
Irina Natsuki, stop. You've got the Bolt Badge. I've got the Bolt Badge.
I don't
Let's
like where
test
this is
who's
going.
stronger. You or me. This
No!
time, I'm going to win.
No!
Antoinette. is
Antoinette.
challenging me. Yeah, Antoinette. Analyst Antoinette sent out Dusclops.
Well, swimmer boy
know.
Jessica is challenging me.
My weakness. Okay.
Didn't I just fight a fracture that almost killed me? Why do you have a fracture? How dare you? Ironically, I have 2 dragon weaknesses, but also 2 dragon great strengths.
Dusclop used Foresight. Gimme Snack was identified. Thank you for
Wow,
wasting
now
your
it can
turn.
hit you with the
Now
ghost type
die.
moves it could already hit you with.
Ah, that didn't deal as much as I thought. Confuse Ray. Screw you. I see. I'm surprised you chose that move. What, you mean the super effective? Shadow Sneak shouldn't deal much.
He's also surprised at the move that I
Confusion
used.
isn't real. Oh, it even was a crit, it didn't deal much. Confusion isn't real. Thank you. Perish.
He lives on 1?
Okay,
Are you kidding me?
Didn't die.
He
Okay,
lived on
let's shoot.
1.
Another Shadow Sneak. Does nothing. Gimme Snack snapped out of confusion. Oh, that spells doom.
Doom.
Dusclops is dead.
Doom for you, not for us.
Okay, now what? Vigoroth. Miss Wise Guy. Vigoroth is fast, isn't it?
Fairly fast, yeah. It's a zoomy stage.
But what if I just low sweep you?
He has a Gabite, he's copying me.
copying your homework, but just changing the name on it.
Yeah.
Well, Vigoroth speed fell. That should... What? Now you had a citrus berry. How cute. And now you're causing an uproar. How cute. Okay, that's actually not so cute. Why did that deal so much fucking damage? Excuse me. Huh? Huh?
He also has a Dratini. Stop copying my homework!
Frillish, switch Pokemon. Tybo. You got customers.
At least I know from experience it's not going to be able to do much. Although it will be able to Dragon Rage. That's much. Unless it doesn't
Well,
know
you
it
will live
anymore.
a Dragon Rage. Spark. Get sparked.
Get sporked.
Get forked. And it lives on 1. Of course it doesn't, you know.
I get fully
Curse
paralyzed.
Study my spark. Excuse me.
Dang the crit.
I'm not gonna risk anything. If this thing knows priority Aqua Jet, Blueberry, your job. You're up.
Good news for me. It doesn't
You
seem
never
like you
fucking
Dragon
do that
Rage.
again, Sharon, or I'll strangle you.
Yeah.
Okay, that water pulse, we take those. We take those. Have a
drink
wine with.
those. Skip Bloom. Oh yeah, his starter. I was gonna say, that's not a dragon type. You know, bro's trying out dragon types, fair enough. But
My
he
wine
stays
whip was
true to
disabled.
his roots with his starter.
Why does all his Pokemon have Curse Buddy now?
Ah,
Was that a sneeze?
I was. Bless me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Why
It
do you
took
have
2
another
hours to
Duskull?
turn this cardboard box into a waterproof litter box. Nice. 2 hours? But good job. Nice. Oh, sneezed.
Pursuit!
Heckin' sneezered.
Of course. Pursuit doesn't seem all that strong. Gotta be honest.
Yeah,
I want
Pursuit
strong.
is like pretty weak.
I want strong. I want an Absol.
You have discount
Mind you,
Absol.
it's not over yet.
you
Are
have
you sure, Sharon?
you have store brand Absol. It's a dark type cat. Why was the baking soda a solid brick? It's so hard to smash in a batter. Jeez. It's
There's
not
the
supposed to do
hitting
that.
ourselves in confusion was only a matter of time. Is it now a speed tie? I hit myself again. Nice.
I've been put to
Let's,
sleep. And seated.
Oh, you used foresight. However,
He
I'm
also
fairly
has a
certain if
menace.
I hit myself again, this doesn't end well.
Oh no.
Balulu, you're up. Shadow Sneak.
He cannot do much to me, but what he can do is be an ass. He's put me to sleep,
What I can do
seated
is
me.
now hit him super effectively. Dead.
Ugh, I also can't do much to him. Why is this Skiploom his worst Pokemon?
Okay. Sharon's dead.
Don't!
Ah!
No!
Miss Wise Guy finally evolves.
Yo! You finally get an evolution! Let's go!
I finally get an evolution.
Woo! Meanwhile, the Skiploom is like just ruining my life right now.
So I'm C.
Why is the Skiploom the scariest Pokemon in his team of dragons? This is not right.
It's always the unsuspecting ones
It
that you should
is.
watch out for.
At least since I'm paralyzed, he can't put me to sleep. He can just waste my time with 5 bullet seeds every turn. Stop. Bullet seed has bad accuracy. Miss it. Ah! This has got to do so much damage. I'm so slow right now. Thank you. Destroy it.
Completely nuked from orbit.
Yes.
Why? Why can't I beat you?
Because you suck. Oh, you two are friends. Not what? No? Who gave you that idea? That's nice. How you're helping each other get better by competing. Yeah, sure, let's call it that. Okay, let's go.
I'm
It's
being
Elder!
abducted.
We are. Elder, save us! We're being abducted! The lady has a crush on us!
Oh, why if it isn't Elisa? Aren't
music.
festivals grand? Life should be enjoyed. Who's this man?
Who is this man? Who is this man? Kevin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And this is Alder, the Unova region's champion.
Champion? Why would the champion be goofing off on a place like this? I heard that remark. You're quite a judgmental young person, are you not?
Yeah, he
My name is
sucks.
Alder. I'm the Unova Pokemon League's champion. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm not
For your
associated
information.
with this guy just because I know his name is Charon. I'm not associated with him. Alright? Just elbow
For your
him.
information, I'm not goofing off. I'm on a voyage. I know every corner of Unova. I'm Sharon from Nueva Town. My goal as a trainer is to become the champion. Traveling with the goal in mind is a commendable thing. And what
But
do you
you'll never
plan
get
to
my
do
title.
after becoming the champion? What else is there other than striving to become stronger? The strongest trainer, that's the champion. Becoming stronger, you say? Is that alone enough of a goal?
Get
It's
cold,
not
Charon.
that. I'm trying to say your way of thinking is wrong. In my travels, I've helped many people learn to love Pokemon. I think that's important too. If you play with those children, you might gain more of an understanding. Will you two have a Pokemon battle with those two? No, my team is hurt.
Why?
No,
No.
no,
No.
stop, no, no.
Yay, Charon, you're good for something.
Okay, my team is fully healed. Okay, let's battle. Sharon, you're gonna tank all the hits. They only have 2 Pokemon. Okay, Cop Daniel.
Why are they sticking the police force on you?
Cop Daniel and Cop Florengito, or whatever that was. There's a Farfetch and there's an Elgian. Both are not good choices for a Machamp.
They indeed are not. I have a Lombre and a Sableye, which are fine choices, I guess, for my lead. I guess. Could be worse, could be better.
Baloo go. Charon distract them.
Hooray! My turn is
Oops,
distracting.
uses shadow sneak. Good distraction. That's good chip damage right there. Also, Sharon. Shit, the duck is setting up sword stance.
Hmm.
Duck is setting up sword stance.
Oh no. You need to kill that duck. The duck
I
needs to
know.
die. Needs to be roasted. Needs to be roasted with its leek.
But yet, should Sharon, like, you know, be ashamed that two kindergarten kids out-level him?
I think you should
They are
be.
more on my level. Farfetch'd used aerial ace. Okay, thank you for targeting the Dusclops. I really, why are you using fucking foresight? I mean, it's a normal type. But you have other moves, right?
No, of course he used dual chop on that Lombre so that my return isn't going to
Wait,
do anything
foresight
to
just
save
is a
now.
status.
Yeah,
Foresight is
foresight.
just like a status. So we
Yeah.
both can now hit with ghost moves, right?
I think so. The target was identified, right?
No, it doesn't. Okay.
Oh.
Ouch. Okay, if you're just using sword stance, you're not confused. Good job. But if you're just using sword stance, aerial ace. Shit, who's the most resistant? I mean, Tybal is resistant against flying, but it's also a little bit.
Charon just bullied this child. Used dual chop on it. Did about half. Did like less than half on the first of the dual chops. It healed with a citrus berry. It did the second dual chop. Got a crit. Annihilated it.
The Farfetch just set up to +4.
Oh no. Oh no.
Dusclops. Jaren, why are you using Confuse Ray if it's already confused, you fucking idiot? Spark, please.
He must not have any
Now,
non-ghost type moves. Doesn't want to use a ghost move on a normal type.
Switches Pokemon.
Yeah, he doesn't have any moves that can hit the normal type.
The fucking duck lived to Spark.
Oh no.
Hit yourself in confusion, hit yourself in confusion, hit yourself in confusion.
Lived on one.
Thank you. Duck is dead.
Yay! Duck roasted itself.
And Sharon contributed virtually nothing to this battle.
Hi, Batcat. Welcome in. Meow. I saw a video the other day of a guy putting a little Batman mask on a cat, and he the cat looked like it got all serious, like I will assume this role. Really, it was probably just like, what is this on my face? Get it off. But still, it was a Batcat. I think I shared it in the
Nicely
Discord.
done. You didn't win, but that was a good battle. Your Pokemon looked like they were having fun.
Getting the shit beat out of them. I'm getting absolutely bullied.
If there are people like you who pursue strength, there are also people who are happy just being with Pokemon. There are many different people and many different answers. When it comes to what a champion should be, you and I may hold differing views, but so be it. Give it some thought.
Did he just say, like a minute ago he was telling Sharon that his way of thinking was wrong. Now he's telling him there are many different ways to think and they're all valid. Except for yours, Sharon, you suck.
Yeah, clearly.
Let's roll. The Driftville drawbridge is just ahead. Let's roll.
The champion is the strongest of the strong. That's all there is to it. Okay, keep coping, loser.
The copium is strong with
Please,
this one.
please tell me this isn't the trailer. Okay, the cook doesn't... Wait. Is the cook the
He
one that
gives
buys
stuff-
mushrooms at incredible prices?
Oh, he might be. I think he is, actually. Oh, this one wants to fight, though. I don't know if it's the one inside that bites mushrooms. Sharon, you healed me after
then
that
I'm
battle,
lucky
right?
that they don't fight you without further problems.
He has a Bulbasaur.
No.
No. And I did not get healed in between battle. Like, after you
No, that's why I was like, please don't battle me. As I ran back.
I didn't get hurt, though. I'm fine. I forgot that battle was really easy for me. I was thinking about your fight. Your fight was rough. You were very smart for running back.
Well, technically my fight wasn't tough. I didn't take damage, but if I would have taken damage, someone would have died, so...
Yeah, it wasn't tough.
It was a
just
risky
scary.
battle.
Yeah.
It was a risky battle.
It was. The Bulbasaur has put me to sleep.
Let's see what this man has for me. Also, I'm pretty sure it's a lady. Operator Veronica said out shop it. Why?
Oh, be careful. That NPC might call you a bad name because you misgendered them. Just like poor Sassy. From behind. They might call you a whore. Because that's what qualifies as being a whore.
A beloved Pokemon.
True. Can I wake up, please?
No. Why? Why do you use curse? No. Why? Why would you do that? That hurts a lot. Pursuit, and then you shadow sneak. Does curse wear off when the Pokemon dies or when you switch out?
When you switch out. No, there we go. I'm so sorry, little one.
Okay. You have another fucking Shuppet and my only dark type is out of commission.
Man, I sure am glad my dog knows how to breathe fire.
Baluru, go! I believe in you.
Believe
you have
in
the
the
stronger
noodle.
ghost move.
Believe in the noodle. Believable. Wow, I am glad that my dog knows how to breathe fire.
Shuppet is dead. Do you have a third Shuppet? Now you have a Duskull, okay. Keep battling, I guess.
This person had two separate Pokemon that are 4 times weak to fire.
Mine just had ghosts. I'm in the timeline after you.
Yeah. Oh my, in another timeline, someone's dog, like, just burned all my Pokemon to a crisp. Why I'm a baker, because all my Pokemon got overcooked.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Deep lore.
Grilled cabbage, anyone? I'm so sorry, Bulba. I'm so sorry. It's a good thing Spec was asleep and didn't hear any of that.
Anyway, we are past the 3-hour mark, so it's time for a break.
Oh my god. Where did time go? Who's been eating time again?
Clearly we have. We ate it.
We did it. The time has been eated. Eat it and yeeted. Yeeted. Eat it and yeeted. And I've been a silly foxo this whole time. Everyone got like 2 whole extra hours of free silly foxo time. I always am. I always forgot. The silly foxo just looks so matching with the silly Absol plush that I just don't realize there's a difference. That it should not be.
That's why I said for like the last 3 streams you need to make a serious version of the plushie that goes with the silly foxo. We just swap.
True. Just take the like handsome Squidward face and recolor it Absol blue and just paste it over.
Oh no. April Fool's is over.
Dang.
You have to keep that for next year.
True, true. Somebody remind me. We won't have upside down Foxo. We'll have ultra serious Foxo. It's just handsome Squidward face overlaid my face. Okay, we will have a little break.
A tiny little midstream break of about 15 minutes to grab some snacks, get some stretches in, all the good stuff.
Hi, Josie. No, you didn't miss the whole stream. It's just halfway. We're just having a little midstream break. Don't you worry. We will be back in 15 minutes.
Indeed. In the meantime, I'm gonna run a Stream Avatars boss battle over in my chat.
Yes.
If anyone wants free points
To customize their stream avatar over in Rainbows, because Rainbow costs monies to do it. Costs the points so that you can have the satisfaction of spending your points. Whereas on my side, it's just like worthless.
It's just like a number going up.
Yep, you just funny internet numbers go brr. And hey, if you don't want to spend your points over there, you can watch your funny internet numbers go brr if we win. Because of course I'll be there, so you should probably help me win. Because me and NPC bot 1 can only do so much. Was it 1 or 4 that suck it out last time? That one time?
That one time.
Yeah, it was all up to them.
Came in clutch.
It really did. It clutched it out for us. We didn't die.
But okay, we'll BRB in 50 minutes.
Yes, 15 minutes. Funny brain chemicals go off when you see a chest. Exactly. We will be right back.
Ah, my mouth was frozen again. Whoops. That wasn't muting, that was switching the music for no reason. I love how that works.
Right? That sounds like something I would do. Alright, we'll be right back. Hello, I am back. I don't know if the music was actually audible this whole time because I just realized it's like really low on my little thingy. But I hope y'all had a good break. We do be back. Here's the Foxo.
There's the Foxo.
If anyone missed the epic conclusion to the Battle Royale on my side, it came down to me versus my lovey Zen, and he ended up winning. It was really intense.
I also saw that you lost a couple fellow fighters over in the boss battle.
Yes. I ended up dying in the boss battle, but we won.
You died it?
Poor NPC bot 3 didn't deserve that. Didn't deserve that death. I fought to the bitter end, but in the end, Josie pulled it through for us, and we managed to win with the boss battle. Hi, Sassy. Welcome back. It was just slow. Took a shower and a nap. Nice. I hope they were very relaxing. I almost said restful, but the shower should not be restful. That's how you die.
Don't sleep in the shower.
No. But relaxing can apply to both a shower and a nap. Look at that wiggly chikorita. That's funny. Shower should be wetful. True.
Indeed.
Ooh, look at that. Botcat Girl has posted a link to join Rainbow's Discord. If anyone's not in there, you should definitely hop in there, especially since Rainbow's going to be going on a break from streaming pretty soon. You want to be in there to know what's going on and when he comes back eventually. Because he's not going to be gone forever, right? Right? You see two cuties on screen, indeed. Did I see a kitty? Nah, she's hiding off somewhere, probably sleeping. I saw her this morning. She was hanging out with me all morning. It was very funny and cute. She came up and woke. She didn't wake me up, but she magically knew when I was waking up. Like, as soon as I was fully awake and reached over and picked up my phone, that's when she came into the room. Like, in that exact moment. Like, she heard the phone being picked up. They just know.
They just know.
She jumped up on the bed and I petted her for a few minutes before I was like, okay, fine, I'm up. And she was like, yes, Churu time. There's also like a ton of trainers in these battle tents that we could fight, just random trainers for money if we wanted to, but I don't think we need that.
Why would we want to do that?
Good answer. We have enough trainers to fight on these routes anyways. Hello, Clown Man. Oh no, you want to fight. Clown Man wants to throw hands. I didn't even know. Why would Clown Man want to throw hands?
Do I have a wonderful ingredient in my back?
Oh yeah, this quest. It was a side quest. You gotta give them like a whole bunch of different things, and I'm pretty sure they give you leftovers. I think. I hope. I think.
But do I have an ingredient?
I think it includes like a Farfetch stick and probably a tiny mushroom and the large and boreal mushroom or whatever the fancy mushroom is.
Well, I have none of those, and I'm not sacrificing my big
It's
root.
Probably also big root.
Juice.
It might also be berry juice. I don't remember. But I know it was like a lot of random ingredients. I would do it for leftovers. But I don't think I have even half of those things.
So Clown Guy is throwing hands, you say?
Yeah. He's throwing clown shoes. No, probably heard the bed squeak or something, LMAO. Yeah, sorry about that.
Well, he certainly doesn't attack by himself.
My bed is very old and creaky.
You need to actively seek out the conflict for the conflict to happen.
I did talk to him. I thought maybe he would have something to give me. But instead all he gave me was these hands. Gabite. He has 2 ground dragons.
Fury Cutter.
Right? It is a really fun team. It's very
Wow,
unique.
3 damage. Rainbow definitely has it harder though. You think? All I get is stupid monkeys. Also, why is half my team not... Wait. Why is on my screen half my team not showing up anymore?
I don't know.
Excuse me?
Did she get her lucky treats? Did she complain to the management? She did get a lucky treat this morning. She did. And first thing in the morning, too. She was very proud of herself.
There we go.
And then she came back and took a nap.
Another poniard, sure.
Hung out with me for a few hours. No items. I want that. Gotta go around in the grass. Gotta go around in the grass. Oh, and there's also an item behind that lane. Rainbow's getting unlucky. Yeah, a little bit. He had a pseudo as a starter. He has a pseudo as a starter. I can't run from this.
Sadly, that pseudo comes with hustle and hits shit.
True.
It was great as long as I just needed to press Dragon Rage, but that was like 3 gyms ago.
I keep on forgetting I need to not have Thorn out front if I'm going grass. Cannot run. Well, Thorn can literally not run to save his life. Two of the best Nuzlocke Pokemon in existence. Which would that be? Would one of those be Ferroseed? Because of all the resistances and the iron barbs? I'm genuinely curious. Out of my team, the 2 that are considered to be 2 of the best, Pharaoh and Gabite? Really? Fair enough.
Wait, is this the 3rd dancer?
Oh, maybe?
Is this dude the one... okay, he fights you by himself. Well, I guess I'll find out. 2 Pokemon.
Did this lady just ask me if I want to know what's inside her bag? I don't think I do. This is a pretty big bag. Want to know what's inside it? A dead body. Oh no.
Chuckles. Haha, I am in danger. Blueberry, go.
True. Garchomp is a monster and Gabite still has a good amount of power for a middle stage. Yeah. It was a Gibble a little bit ago. But
yep,
I guess I
the water balls
caught it just before it was going to evolve anyway.
But how about a Mega Drain? Do you like Mega Drains? Water gun? Yeah, sure. Come hit me so that healing actually is worthwhile. Do you like a Mega Drain? You very did.
Rainbow also has one of the best Pokemon for Nuzlocke, which I've learned. You know, Drifblim. It has so many immunities. I learned that from my last Nuzlocke, aka my first Nuzlocke. This is my 2nd time ever Nuzlocking. Rainbow's first ever time Nuzlocking.
Indeed. Which type was Shellos again?
Shellos is it the little one?
Still just
The little
water.
one?
Okay.
Just water. Yeah.
Okay. Mega Drain. Get slurped.
I got a big pearl. More money. More money to not be able to buy potions. I'm going to use a repel. Because I think that's a good idea.
Okay, no, apparently it's not the third guy we're looking for. This battle was useless.
Aww. Find that third guy someday. I got a Thunderstone.
Yo.
Interesting. There's no secret item back there either. Okay. Just a man to fight.
Just a normal item to look out for.
Yes. Well, there's an item back there, but it's not hidden. Oh, this guy doesn't want to fight. It's
Yeah, just a normal item.
Didn't I already have a protector?
Now you have 2 double protection for both shins.
Great! Wonderful. My shins are gonna be so
Sharon,
protected.
Lydia waiting ahead.
Yep, I did already have one. Well, if I catch 2 Rhydons, which I won't because Dupe's Claws. Fight me.
Current weakest team member is Dratini. I mean, it's a baby, would make sense.
Yeah.
Oddish, eh?
This is the team that we came up with out of what we have in our boxes is the most balanced. More or less. Bro has a Quilava. I also have a Quilava in the box. It did great against the ice gym we just did.
Yeah.
And so did its Soul Link partner. The Fungus against Rainbow's water type gym. Yeah. This guy wants to fight. I didn't even think about it. I just ran straight in front of him.
I found a heal ball.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. That's like 300 Poke you didn't have to spend on a heal ball. Meanwhile, my item there was a big pearl, which is a considerable more amount of Poke. Why does this guy have a whole entire Charizard at level 23? Excuse me?
Huh?
You're breaking the law, sir. You are currently breaking the law. What is this? Excuse you? Sandal's about to evolve, yippee. Yeah.
Razor Fang. What did that
Croak
do
is such a
again?
cool Pokemon. Well, well, they're all really cool. All 3 of them, honestly. Crocodile, that's the full form.
And
Right.
a sea incense. If only I had a
It's
water
crook.
type that uses water moves.
You have a fake fish that does not use water moves. Fake fish, it's not actual water type. Electric eel. Ooh,
Yum.
you want to learn crunch? Ooh, nice. Just in time.
Yanma does also burn, right? Like a
Yanma?
little bit of flame
Oh
bursting.
yeah, it's very flammable.
It knows that because it's detecting.
It's a coward.
Well, more PP where that came from. Sonic Boom. And it's dead. It tried its best, but it did.
didn't.
It didn't.
It didn't. It got deadified.
So you're saying this definitely inconspicuous human that's standing here wants to fight with weird, unfair Pokemon.
Apparently. Oh, this guy has a Trico. What's with everybody having starters around here?
Let me turn you into a work of art. Is that a threat?
Sounds like it. Good thing my dog knows how to
Dude
breathe
has
fire.
a Lipard. Okay, good that I didn't bring my Lipard out.
For some reason, Krokorok has one of the lowest base stat totals of any middle stage Pokemon. Really? Huh. I had no idea. That is concerning.
Purified should be fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. We take those. Especially if you only hit 3 times. Now get poison powdered.
He snatched the rare one from Charizard Valley. He really did.
And now that you're poisoned, I'm going to use growth
Barely higher than
as you
first
use
form
torment
starter.
because
What the heck?
I expected that to happen.
Bro, it's a good thing my dog knows how to breathe fire. This Paris is about to
dog
cease to
eating
exist
them,
from every universe.
Your dog eating them.
Never
hot
mind, I
spiced
missed.
Peppers.
He was, but then he missed and fell asleep. Damn it. I was gonna obliterate the Paris, but then the Paris was like, nah, you played Legends Arceus, right? Oh no.
Well, the Lipard is dead. Certainly easier than a Charizard, for sure.
For sure. That's good. Bible, wake up! Now is not the time to be napping. He's using Fury Cutter. It's gonna get stronger and stronger, and then we're gonna look like absolute fools. Thank you. Don't miss. Thank you. Please, obliterate. Exodia. Thank you. Send the Paris into the next dimension. Thank you, thank you. Why the heck does Krokorok have only base stat total of 351? What's Sandile's base stat total? It's comparison, and that is barely higher. Right. Then Scraggy? Bro.
Poor crocodile.
Poor little guy. My repel wore off right as I was about to walk inside this gate. I thought I was being jump scared again or something. Got stopped by a text box in the middle of walking through a door. It was just my repel.
The magician also fights, okay. I just wanted more music.
Right?
And now, a Beldum.
Oh no. Well, if you send out your ghost, it can't touch you, I think.
You think?
Pretty sure. There's only... What gen did they start giving
I'll
moves to
trust you on
Beldum?
that.
Because that was the whole
I'll
reason
trust
I
you on that
didn't
judgment.
choose... Well, I hope that's true, because if this was the generation where they gave more moves to Beldum, I would feel really bad about not picking Beldum as my starter.
Well, it's still only using takedown, so... I assume you're correct. I'm just gonna stockpile.
Yes. Is that his only Pokemon left?
No, but he's also not switching.
So maybe he also doesn't have anything else that can hit a ghost flying type.
Second, Beldum.
It has a lower base stat total than Tortuga. It's barely stronger than Carablast. What the hell? My poor little crocodile. Why would they do this to you?
Okay, Balloodle is all set up.
Nice. Another little starter.
They'd really be loving them starters around here.
They really do. Indigo is so cute.
Yes.
He's just a little guy.
Yes, the second Pokemon is also a Beldum.
Rip. Ripperonis.
This man clearly saw the starter choice that you got and was like, "Ooh, that's Subsudo. That's Subsudo. I have to take that."
Yeah, exactly. Little did he know he would be facing a ghost type. Wow. Who could have guessed? Should have trained a bit more, bud. Actually, when does Beldum evolve? Would I have had a Beldum all the way up until this point in the game before it ever evolved?
Well, his was only level 22.
Evolves a level 20. See, he's a bad trainer. He could have evolved both his Beldum and he would have been fine right now. Maybe he saw the guy with the Charizard at level 23 and he's like, I don't want to get caught for evolving my Pokemon too early or anything. Electric guitar. The prop case. Oh, it's a prop.
Aww.
Aww. I was gonna say, I don't remember this. Oh, my Pokemon didn't get hurt.
Yeah.
Right, because it was
Actually,
just
mine
little
didn't
babies.
either. I just lost a couple PP, so
Yeah, me too.
I have run into Sharon.
Oh god, me too. I didn't mean to. Now
This way.
No, I just hit the button too fast. Now to contact him. Isn't this called the Charizard Bridge? Is that why that guy has a Charizard? Just very ironically. It's me, Elisa. Please lower the drawbridge. I have a couple of trainers here who want to challenge you. Okay, thanks. Now watch this. Fancy. Fancy cutscene.
Why did they build such a big bridge? Why do they love the bridges so much in this gen?
They love their bridges in this gen. I have a TV gig, so I've got to go. The gym leader of the next town may take some getting used to. Do your best, both of you.
No, Charon, don't do your best.
The next gym leader is Clay, right?
You know?
It's like implied that Clay and her are an item. That would really give some precedent to what she was just saying. Add some context.
What I am is a trainer. I prove I'm right by getting stronger and winning in battle, even against the champion.
That's
Okay,
a toxic
keep going.
masculine mindset, my dude. I think that's
Keep
toxic
coping.
masculinity right there. Keep coping. A bridge would be meaningless if no one ever crossed it. Bridges connect the world. It's a symbol. It's as solid a symbol as can get. I can read.
Well then onwards, across the bridge.
Cross the bridge. Sometimes above the bridge you can see the shadows of bird Pokemon, right? Their feathers
This is
drift
the
to the
new
ground
area.
here. And when you try to pick them up, occasionally you'll run into a Pokemon. Indeed, it is a new area. And if we get little shadows show up, we can get an encounter. There's a shadow.
Yep, shadow.
Was it... Who had it the last time? I think I did. So do
The
you
last
do
one that we
first?
actually caught, I had.
Yeah.
I think. So it's your
Yeah.
time.
Oh. Okay. It's a genius wing. Wow, the Pokemon I found was a genius. Okay, give me
Yeah.
another shadow, please. That one wasn't real. It was fake. There it is. It was also fake. I guess. Yep, another one. It's also fake. Because you might as well start jumping in shadows, and if you just get an
It's a
encounter, you
clever
can
wing.
just click A, and then don't click A.
Swift wing.
Swift. I also got a swift wing.
Genius wing.
Can we get an encounter, please? I also got a genius wing.
Clever wing. Are there actually Pokemon here?
There should
Or
be.
have we been lied to? Have we been bamboozled?
Right. If we have, we know who to blame. This guy told us right here that Pokemon can happen. Okay. It happened in front of him. It's dupes. No. Thank you for the boop, Josie. And also for the pets. And enjoy your muffin. I should have refilled my water while I was gone, but I didn't. I
You
forgot.
really should, yes.
I forgot. This is the dupes. Hopefully other Pokemon spawn here. I guess if they don't, there could be worse things to get a duplicate of. Where is the shadow? I hear a shadow, but I do not see a shadow. There it is. It's another Swiftwing. It's a Resist Wing. Well, I'll be able to give my Pokemon lots of EVs. Lots of 1 EVs. I guess this is why they only give one, because it'd be too easy to farm them. Because apparently they show up a lot more commonly than I remember.
Yeah.
Eh,
But instead of giving us wings to raise EVs, why don't they just give us EVs?
right? They should just give us EVs. Can an EV swoop down on this cave? On this. Not cave, this bridge? I hear you, but I don't see you. Where are you? What? Like right
Yep.
behind this pole?
Nah, just a wing. And another wing. That literally spawned a tile in front of me while I was running. And another wing.
Where? Where? Where?
And another
I'm being
wing.
bamboozled right now.
Why
It's the
can't they just
loudest.
drop the EV boosting drugs like carbos and such? Because that would be infinite money.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't find it because it was on this backtrack where it's like darker and more gray. I guess we just keep on running into shadows, and
Oh
whoever
my
finds a
god, I
shadow
found a
with a
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Oh my god, you found a Pokemon.
It's a Dwebble.
Dwebble. One of these days I'll find another shadow with a Pokemon. And hopefully it'll be something other
Should
than
I
a
be
Dratini.
concerned about this Dwebble?
Not sure. Should you? Oh,
Level
shadow.
24. Bug Bite, Rock Polish, Smackdown, and Feint Attack. So, no, not really. It can deal damage, but... Hmm. Well, let's first Thunder Wave it.
Where are all the Pokemon at?
It is now successfully paralyzed, which it
Nice.
doesn't care about as it just rock polishes.
Hmm. They really could have designed this a little bit better. Channeling an Eevee. Thank you. They could have done that and made the spawns more rare and the Pokemon more common. Right. Like if they just made the wings give 10 like the medicine and just made them more rare to appear, that'd be way better. Finally found another Pokemon. It's Dratini again. There might not be anything else here. Wish there was like the Dex nav where you could see what Pokemon are able to spawn. But that wasn't invented yet, I don't believe. We'll have so many Eevee boosting wings to make up for my lack of Ivies.
Yo, unknown, welcome on in.
Welcome in, unknown! Hello! Welcome
Thank you
in,
for the
welcome in!
raid.
Hello!
How was your stream?
So good to see you. Welcome in, everybody.
Stream was awesome.
Nice.
That's what we like to hear.
Let's go.
So by all known laws of calculation, this little rock bug should safely live a spark.
Well, I guess I'll get another Dratini because I don't think there's anything else that can spawn here. I'll give it one more try.
This thing can definitely take more sparks. The question is, can I take more attacks? It flinched and couldn't move perfect. Bag. No risks, great ball. You had a really cute story that started a bit dark with some dying of grief, but turning it around later by saving someone else.
Oh,
That sounds like a journey.
amazing. There we go. Everyone, if you're not following Unknown, you should be. Because they are a very sweet little bean, and you should be following them. I'm so glad to hear you had a great stream. Everyone joining us, if you don't know us, my name is Suki. I'm just a silly little fox on the internet. And this is my friend Rainbow, and we are soulinking. We're soul-link nuzlocking black and white. It's going great. We have 4 badges, and we've only died, 7 times?
It's good to know that my hotkey works. Now that I've tested it for the first time.
I think there's only Dratini here.
You think there's only Dratini here?
We'll give it one more try, out of pure copium.
Out of pure copium.
Another Dratini. Well, it's gonna be the Dratini twins, I guess. Doesn't seem like there's anything else that spawns here. One more try!
One more try. Let me just check something in the meantime.
Oh my god, bro.
Because the type of randomization should be the same for both of us, so if there is a route with
Yeah.
only one type of Pokemon. Yeah?
True.
Okay, then if I go into the spoilers log and I look for Dwebble, if I find anything that only spawns Dwebble, Tell the trainers to use it. This is a too high level to level.
I should also just not have Balloodle out front, I suppose. It's too dangerous here.
Oh, Driftwell Drawbridge. Shaking spots. Nope, only one type of Pokemon.
Oh, great.
There's only Dratini there.
Okay. Well, now we know that for sure, then it's, I guess it's Dratini twins. And hopefully I don't just get a billion wings before I find another one again. Also, I am gonna just run back and heal really quick because that did a lot of damage. It did, if I need to be able to put a status on it, then I need to not be almost dead.
Not being
Dratini
almost dead
brothers.
is usually a good
Yes.
thing, yes.
Only 7, no death, only 7 deaths, no worries. You guys got this. Yes, thank you. We got this. We each almost wiped / wiped-ish to each one gym leader. Me the first gym and Rainbow the second gym, but we have done the third and the fourth ones without a single casualty, so you know, I think we'll be okay, hopefully, for the next gyms to come. You know, we've definitely broken our streak. There was only 2, and 2 does not make a pattern, you know. 2 is a coincidence. Indeed. It was just a coincidence that we each went to a gym or almost wiped. Definitely I never actually fully wiped because we only had 3 Pokemon and I accidentally overleveled one, meaning that we could only bring in 2 Pokemon into the gym, and then those 2 Pokemon of mine died. And then I went back in with the other Pokemon that I accidentally overleveled using the Foxo Fumble Clause, which we had to instill because I fumbled, and if I just had my 3rd Pokemon, I probably wouldn't have died. So we didn't have to restart the run. Where is this shaky? I hear it, but I do not see it.
It's right there.
Oh yeah, where? Show me. Point to the screen and show me.
Right. I'm pointing. Don't you see right there? Hear it louder. You need
over
to
here.
make a version of the Absol plush that I'm talking through that just lifts one paw and points at your screen.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah. Aha. It's just a Swiftwing. Gosh dang it. Oh, there's another shadow. I actually want to have Balloodle out front again so that I can just paralyze and then switch. Or I'll get a Genius Wing. Come on, I'm sorry I forsook the Dratini's. I will accept the Dratini now. You see the Dratini I have, game? You're not supposed to give me a second one. This is supposed to be, like, catch-em-all mode or whatever. Of the randomizer.
Catch-em-all mode? No, this is a Nuzlocke.
True.
This is catch only a few mode.
Yeah, that's true. We're not doing the Professor Oaks challenge. Ah! It was hiding behind the pillar. Hello, Dratini. Meet your twin. You'll be brothers forever in arms.
Dratini, this is Dratini. Dratini, this is Dratini.
Dratini,
No
meet Dratini. No fight. No kiss. I didn't... Oh, it's got shed skin. I'm trying to paralyze it, but it has shed skin. That's not gonna work.
Oh, while you're busy trying to catch that, I'll BRB cat once out.
Okie doke. Whoa, that was a crit. Good job, Mr. Wise Guy. That was scary. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate you doing that on the first turn when it had full HP. Need a laser pointer, yeah. He needs a laser pointer. You'll be going to bed. Okie dokie, unknown. Have a good sleep. Thanks again for the raid on Rainbow's behalf and, a stream together, so I also appreciate the raid, of course. And, yeah.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I have caught the Dratini. Mr. Wise Guy
Let's
did
go.
crit it, but just landed it in the red and did not kill it.
Perfect. Well, it's a good night, Unknown. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes. Have a wonderful sleep. I hope you have a good dream. And that your rest is very comfy and peaceful. What do we name
How do we
these?
name them? We had Beloodle because Dratini is a noodle. What if we name this one just Chong because they both evolve into Chong?
True. I like it. Well, now that that little escapade is behind us, we have learned that the bridge only contains one Pokemon.
Oops, still on the wrong screen.
Whoop.
I'm not gonna run back because catching this thing actually hurt.
Yeah. No more shadows. I'm done with you. I've had enough shadows from this bridge today.
You can never run from your shadow.
No! I feel my sins crawling on my back.
Your sins of blowing up facilities and stealing shadow Pokemon.
Yes. I must blow up the facilities and steal a shadow Pokemon. Do we want to take a quick peek at our new catch before we move on? Just out of curiosity. Maybe they're holding something.
A new catch.
Maybe they're holding a present for us.
I doubt it. But sure,
It's always a
let's
chance.
check.
It is nothing.
No item. Ability Shell Armor, though. Wasn't that a good one? Doesn't that negate crits?
I think so.
Ooh. Like the sound of that.
Indeed.
It knows Stealth Rock, oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
You can throw rocks.
Yeah.
Stealthily. You could. Well, considering it makes no difference for me, if you want to change them out for the other Dratini pair, it's up to you.
What level does Treble evolve at?
That's a great question.
34, so according to you, with the rebalanced evolutions, 30, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
expecting a welcome now. Because when we lower that bridge, the Team Plasma guys we'd caught done escaped in all the ruckus. Ah, boo, what a bother. We are grateful that you lowered the bridge, but how is it our fault that they escaped?
I mean, true.
Yeah, I can say whatever I want, but what's important is y'all showed up, and then Team Plasma escaped.
That's called
Maybe it's a little heavy-handed, but you ought to start looking for Team Plasma too.
blaming a
You're
couple
both
of
talented
children.
trainers, aren't you? Tell you what, if you find Team Plasma, I'll let you challenge my gym. Life's all about give and take.
If you do my job for me, I'll let you do my job. What?
Well, I suppose that's fair.
Do you? what about that seems fair, Sharon? Tell me. He wants us to do his job of catching bad guys for him as the gym leader. You know, the local authority in the city, the gym leader. We have to go catch the bad guys for him in order for him to allow us to continue to do so that he can do his job as the gym leader by accepting the challengers.
Yeah. Sounds fair to Sharon.
Sounds fairly fair.
But really, we would have looked for Team Plasma even if he hadn't asked. I can get stronger while beating that bothersome bunch.
Damn.
Here, Natsuki, I'll go on ahead. Okay.
Okay,
you
bye.
Go do the dirty work. Bye.
Yep. I'll
Bye,
make sure to
Wolfie,
tell
welcome on
Clay we
in.
both did it.
This is a group project. I am here to hand in our group project.
Exactly. Those Team Plasma meanies forced me to battle them, and when I lost, they stole my Pokemon. How old? You're like an Ace Trainer model. What do you mean? Are you okay?
Clearly got randomized into a toddler.
Clearly.
Also, how's
When
today
I
been?
win, it's
Good,
because of my
good.
Pokemon.
We
When
got
I
the
lose, it's
fourth
because of me.
Batch, and no one died.
Hi, Wolfie! Yes! We've gotten the 4th badge and nobody died! We've not had a casualty. We did miss
You're
an
just
encounter,
too
but
good.
we're just too good.
That was calculated.
It is calculated. Yep, Yep. Some kids are catching and training Pokemon close to the cold storage. We can catch another Pokemon at the cold storage, apparently.
And now this guy teaches the pledge moves.
Driftville Market. Shopping.
Market. But we aren't allowed to buy shit.
Oh yeah. Well, we aren't allowed to buy medicine. We can buy shit. There's an item back there. Let's steal from behind the counter. Aha.
Which path
Secret
leads?
entrance.
Well, have I gotten lost in the city?
I got a leaf stone.
Nice.
I've stolen from behind the counter.
How dare you?
I think you can buy incenses over here. Show me a level 30 Pokemon or more. Not yet. After training Pokemon, come back here again. What? Ooh, I think you might give an X-ray belt. Medicinal herbs imported from another region work very well, but Pokemon don't seem to like them because they taste a little bitter. Well, it's a good thing that I can't use them anyways. I won't be buying anything. This is straight from the farm boot. Oh. Ah! I accidentally bought a Moo Milk. I'll throw it away right now. Even though that feels really bad.
It's
I'm gonna do it where she's not gonna see, because I feel bad. I have to pour one out for the boys, I guess. That's what I'm gonna do, because I'm not allowed to buy medicine. And that includes yummy, delicious Moo Milk. It hurt my heart.
In the Poké Center upstairs, the person just gives you a repeat ball.
Oh.
Or rather, repeat balls. Plural.
Ooh. I like free stuff.
What do they say?
That sure would have come in handy when I caught my dupes Dratini. It's the Toothless Dance music. It is! I forgot that's a Pokemon song. It is. Jiffel.
Ooh, dusk balls. Give me 10.
Ooh, there's
Because I'm always
balls.
playing at night.
True. And half of my time playing is at night. Although they don't give you Premier Balls for buying 10 anymore. But they're still very good Pokeballs. Also want some Nest Balls, because those are very handy. And some Net Balls, because those are also very handy. And mail. And a motorcycle outside. How fitting, considering there's a motorcycle in this town, in the game. Yo, Wolfie! Thank you for the three stream streak. Let's go! Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you being here. Do you want to talk to Mr. Charles? He has a very fun battle gimmick that he wants to share with us. Do you know what that is?
A very fun battle gimmick.
I don't think you're gonna like it. I'm gonna be honest.
What is that?
Well, so you know how you love double battles, right?
Yeah, absolutely biggest fan.
Well, take that and times it times 1.5.
Triple battles.
Yes.
Why?
'Cause Gen 5. They had to one-up Gen 3's gimmick somehow. Triple battle. They also have rotation battles.
Oh, hey, I found a metronome.
Ooh. They're on the ground? Oh, it's just on the ground in there. So you're stealing from in front of the counter.
Yes.
Neat. Where did you find that? I found a root fossil! I found another fossil! Come on, Rainbow, find your fossils!
I'm trying. Okay, this is just the herb shop. What's this shady guy doing? What's this shady guy selling?
I could have sworn.
You, glad you came. You want something good? Is that the guy you meant?
Probably. I mean, he wants to see a level 30 Pokemon. Tybal's already level 29. Just give that last bit of experience.
But
so I'm just very curious, what the heck are you selling?
Because
I thought there was an incense. Thingy. Oh, he gives an expert belt. I could have sworn there was an incense shop here.
Oh, I'll remember this for the gym then, because level cap is 31 and we have to fight Team Plasma before we get there, so...
Ooh.
You might have a
was like very close to leveling up anyway, so that's why it was fine. But that is a concern. Considering there was a hidden item on the ground, is there any other hidden items here? Nope. My level cap is level 31.
Level cap is level 31, yes.
What?
Oh, did you expect a higher level cap?
Yes.
Well,
I
bad.
accidentally... Oh. accidentally watched the TV and it did a news program about how I've not written any mail.
Oh. This guy gave me a shell bell for having 50 Pokemon registered in my Pokedex.
Whoa! I want a shell bell. Nice.
Then go to the middle right house. What does this guy want?
We'll trade my Basculin with your Minccino. I don't have a Minccino. I also wouldn't want a Basculin. I'd want a Minccino. Sorry, guy. I know you must want a Minccino because it's a nice Pokemon and you have a stinky fish, but, sorry. I don't have a Minccino, and even if I did, I wouldn't give it to you. Chill, Bill. Chill, Bill. And expert belt.
Yeah, I'll get the expert belt later.
You sure? It's pretty nice.
It is, but it's not risking to break our team into not being usable by over-leveling.
It's just one Pokemon, and it's just one level 30. Who should hold the shell? Somebody's gonna do a lot of damage and want to heal. Probably Mr. Wise Guy. Because he does damage and he's also bulky. Is there anyone who wants
All
to hold
these
the
people
quick
to
claw
talk
now?
to, and no one gives you free shit. What is this?
Shaking my head.
Why is this person driving up and down on the bike here?
Uh,
Ah, he's the heartbreaker.
yeah, that's Charles. He wants to break your heart with a triple battle.
Name rotation battle. Want to learn about it? Absolutely freaking not. Go away.
Rotation battle, that's what it was, not triple battle. Well, rotation
Even
battles are
worse.
like... I mean, I think it's not as bad. It's basically the same thing as a single battle, except you more easily switch your Pokemon. And they more easily switch their Pokemon, but you also know exactly what they're going to switch into because there's only 2 options. I guess you have a 50-50 shot if they're going to switch into a different Pokemon. If you just happen to have a Pokemon that's strong against all 3 of their Pokemon, then you're a cakewalk. You
Then
just
you
kill
just
all
press
of them.
Earthquake and wait.
Yeah, exactly. Unless they have flying types. Or levitators.
And then
Do you wanna-
press Rock Slide and wait.
Yeah. You want to try and see
Where
if we can
where
get
are we
another
supposed
mon?
to go now? Which is the direction we're supposed to go? Which is the optional path?
The optional path at this point would probably be the north path because I'm pretty sure the Team Plasma ran to the cold storage plant, which is south.
So if we go up here to item.
We have
Razor
the...
Claw. Woo!
Oh. I know what this place's deal is in blah, 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 Black and White 2. Since I white and black
So do
too,
I.
but that
That's
just
where you
doesn't
get a
sound
good Pokemon.
Yes. But I don't know what its deal is in this game.
Fan club is inside or something. A lot of people to talk with. No reason.
Mm.
We can get a new encounter on Route 6.
Okay. What's up here? Hidden item! Charcoal! I finally have a charcoal!
Yo! Let's go.
Let's go! I wanted a charcoal for so long. Okay, is it your encounter first or my encounter first? I guess your encounter
This time
first?
it would be...
Yeah.
I mean, theoretically,
I mean-
it would be mine. Practically, I technically got the first on the bridge because we hoped you find something other than a Dratini.
True.
Then again, because it was a fixed Pokemon, basically, there was no choice, so...
Yeah, basically, yeah. It was essentially a static encounter. So, I guess I'll go first.
Sure, go ahead.
Are you sure you don't want to go first, Rainbow?
Nah, fuck. I wanted to go to the shaky. Ooh, I take that though. I take that encounter.
Wow. Nice. Can't we do like cross dupes because you already got one of these? Shucks. Well, I'll just throw a netball at this because I don't want to risk your Marsh Stomp.
What am I
5
gonna
times
do?
catch rate on a bug type. You have netballs, right?
Do I?
5 times catch rate on a water type.
Netball. Wee.
Whee!
It didn't even shake.
Damn. It is a starter. They have pretty tough catch rates. I got a snail.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but Tangrowth at level 27 with like 9 attack and 23 special attack against Marsh Tomb.
While you
Level
try to catch the
23.
Marsh Stomp, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Hey. Oh. Yeah, anyway. That's my attack. Wine Whip. My weakest move. What would definitely guaranteed 100% kill? Well, that's a problem. Great ball. Like, I can literally not weaken this thing. So I can just hope that the hail whittles it down before I get into trouble. So I just keep chugging balls, keeping the good ones for when it's getting critical. Hoping for the best. That's definitely not the best. You use bite? Oh, perfect. Keep biting, buddy. Don't mind me, just keep biting. Come on, you could shake at least once, you know?
I have
You could
returned.
shake at least
How
once.
goes it?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm just chucking great balls, trying to wait until the hail whittles it down.
Discord like cut for half a second when you said great balls, and I thought you were gonna say grenades.
Okay, guess it's not
like, oh, that bad, huh?
switch. I'm chucking grenades.
No, Rainbow, no! That'll definitely kill it. You're supposed to not kill it. Well, I've been chucking grenades.
Caught it.
Yo, let's go.
Clearly the grenade intimidation tactic worked.
Yes. It was like, oh, jeez, you got grenades? All right, fine, I'll go peacefully.
Okay. And how we name him?
Grenade.
Okay. We just name it Grenade, sure. Hopefully we don't have to let it explode. Let's go. I mean, not so much let's go for me, but you deserve a good swampert. Finally, a water type.
A water type. Nah, I tripped over a Pokemon. What could I have gotten that's much better? I would have loved an Abra, although it probably would have just teleported away. And then that would have been really sad.
Possibly.
It would have been really sad.
Been very sad.
It would have been so cool if I did, though. Do I have quick balls?
Looks at our boy. Ability Torrent. Is that overgrowth but for water?
Yeah. Just its basic ability.
It knows Water Gun, Bite, Machop, and Foresight.
I do not have quick balls, as it turns out. So I probably wouldn't have caught the... I probably would not have caught the Abra. So I guess it's a blessing in disguise.
Quite possibly. Okay, Pokemon Switch, Blueberry, front.
But mine is holding a Dream Ball. That's almost consolation. Except for the fact that it doesn't actually give a higher crash rate for anything in this game. But it is adamant. Are you a physical attacker? I have no idea.
That you could have bigger dreams.
Yeah. Do you want to make any adjustments to the team?
Not necessarily.
Okay. I just wanted to offer in case you wanted your Marshtomp. Because I understand.
What level does it evolve? Marshtomp.
Probably 36.
Yeah, you're correct.
Most starters are 36.
So it will forever stay middle form, baby. Until the next... Actually, no, until 2 gyms from now.
Yeah.
Because the next level cap after that is 35.
What the heck? What is with these level caps? It's rude. These level caps are rude.
Well, the level caps are 31, 35, 39, 43. Pokemon League is 50.
Jeez.
And then the confusing part is that apparently we fight N at 52 and then we fight Getzes at 54. And then the game is over without ever fighting the champion because that's only Elite Four rematch at 73 and then champion at 77.
Spoilers. Yeah, that was a funny thing about this game. You don't actually fight the champion. Technically, N is the champion.
Aw, boo-hoo, Charon. What happened, huh?
A helmet is an important tool for shock protection. It's good to let your Pokemon have one too. Yo, free Rocky helmet!
Yo,
From the man in
gimme,
the
gimme,
shady
where?
alleyway.
The shady alleyway.
In the
cold storage.
cold-
Wait, the cold storage is also a new area.
Yes. Give me that Rocky helmet.
Nice. Second Rocky helmet.
Do I double down on the Iron Barb's Rocky helmet? Double down on the free damage. You touch this thing, you explode. This is a grenade. And then if you
But when do
live
we
that,
get
you can get
encounters
hit by a... Yes. If you live those,
Yeah, when?
then you can hit by a full... You can get hit by a full power return or a gyro ball at 11 speed.
Where encounters?
Good question. I accidentally ran into a trainer, though.
You ran
I
into
didn't think he wanted to battle, but he does.
You ran
That
into the
makes sense,
dude.
though. We were told that kids want to go battle at the cold storage, so I should have expected.
I have swiftly dodged most of them and
Wow.
got an energy root for it.
Wow, it's healing.
Oh, there's more hidden items down there.
Oh yeah, I remember. There's like a side quest to get all the workers to start working again down there.
Wasn't that in 2?
Maybe. But I thought the cold
Because I
storage
remember
doesn't
that and
exist
I
in
never
2.
played 1.
Yeah, but I thought the cold storage didn't exist in 2. Because I thought it got replaced by the World League or whatever. I could be misremembering. It could be someone else.
Isn't
Not
this
sure.
well like the... Or am I messing that up with something else entirely? I just remember there's an area with lots of workers which has an upper area where you need to balance on shit. And a lower
Yeah.
area where the shaking grass has Ardinos. I remember because I was grinding there.
Hmm.
Maybe it wasn't here, I don't know. Anyway, I now also have to fight the child, don't I? Come here,
Guess so.
child.
He has a Paris, oh god!
No, no, run!
Run! Why did I thunderbolt?
My chief pie has a delibird.
Oh. Chief. I've been spored.
Delibird is ice type, isn't it?
It is. Ice flying. Really bad for grass types. Although it probably doesn't have any ice or flying moves. I think the only thing it gets by level up is present, honestly.
Well, definitely still a job for rocks.
Yeah.
Go Thorn! Present! But I avoided the attack. Thorn doesn't want Christmas presents.
Aww.
Have a rock slide. Present! Avoided the attack. Delibird avoided the attack. God damn it!
He might heal you with it.
Rock slide. Present. I got healed. Nice.
Let's go!
Thank you.
How nice.
Rock slide. Woo!
This Paris just landed
Yeah,
a
this is
crit
the
and did as
equivalent
much
to-
damage as the hail.
This is the equivalent to staying up at Christmas, waiting for Santa to arrive, getting the present, then shooting Santa. Keep it, man.
It is.
Keep battling. Hello, little Skip Bloom. Flame burst. Sleep powder. No, stop it. Thank you. It missed.
I find it very funny
I
that it was a couple of Fury Swipe or Fury Cutters in, and it did as much damage as the hail.
Wow.
It's like, huh. Impressive, I suppose. You did as much as a piece of snow.
Now this dude doesn't even fight. Okay. There's an item behind the fence. Yeah, I see. How do I get? Oh my god.
What?
Technically, this hidden item is in the trash can.
Yo, let's go! There's
There
finally
was a
something in the
ground gem.
trash!
There was a ground gem
Oh
in
my
the trash
god.
can.
Who threw away a
It
ground
truly
gem?
is Christmas. I murdered Santa.
And you murdered Santa and found treasure in the trash can. Let's go! There's the trash can finally has something. It really is
I
Christmas.
also found the encounters.
I found a shiny stone in the trash. Who threw this away? Amazing. And you also found the encounters. Because that means it's your
Can I
encounter
get
first.
shaking grass? Can I get some shaking? Some shakeage?
Some wiggly
Up. There's a
plants.
shake. And I get a normal encounter on the first tile, of course. It's a Solosis.
Solosis. Interesting. Oh, there's an
I
item
mean,
down
I
there.
don't have a psychic type of any capacity yet, so...
So that's decent. I got a dupes. So I
You got
can
a dupes?
re-encounter. What's with all the dupes in me today? They want me to use the repeat balls I got.
We're running out of weak Pokemon that could have been rerolled.
Yeah.
Solosis can't move.
Woo! Max potion.
Wait, Solosis is not affected by hail.
Oh, it might have overcoat or magic bounce or something. I got a Curlia!
Well,
Wait, no, is that psychic type? That's psychic type.
That is psychic type. Ah. Well,
See
I
you
caught
later,
this Solosis,
Curlia.
So. But Curly, I got one would have been such a nicer Pokemon.
Yeah, but it's also extremely frail. Not
But
good for
it's
Nuzlocke.
a Gardevoir.
It is.
Oh.
I got a silly little turtle. For all, I found another fossil.
Pokemon But you don't even need to revive this one.
Yeah,
Rather,
wow.
Not kill this one.
Amazing. Tortuga protected itself. Bro, don't play this game. Let me Thunderwave you, please. I have a very nice, comfy net ball that you can go in. It works 5 times on water types. You'll love it. It matches your color scheme perfectly in everything. Trust me. It'll be great. Look at that. It's perfectly color matching. Stay in a ball. Didn't even wiggle once. Seriously? What, are you a fossil so you have bad catch rate? Is that what you're telling me? Because I'm not supposed to find you in the
Yes.
wild? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, I'm sure you must live a Twister. Twister is such a weak move. But I do have a Dragon Fang. I'm not entirely sure. Also, the hail is a thing.
Well, its base capture rate is 45.
It's not great, but it's not terrible. Chuck great balls at you until
What-
you're weaker with the hail.
What does the flea flag say?
The flea flag?
The flea flag. What does a flea flag of 33 mean?
Oh. I guess for it to run away if it's in the safari zone, I guess? Which is weird because I don't think there's a safari zone in this game. And this is a Gen 5 Pokemon?
You know, I'm looking at the Gen 5 stats on Cerebi.
Maybe Pokemon are all programmed with flea stats just in case they're ever in a situation where they could potentially flee. I never thought about it before. How about Dusk Ball? Dusk Ball almost matches you when it's nighttime. Wow. Not even that, huh?
Have you tried a Master Ball?
I have not. You know, I should try that.
Like your matching Pokeballs are all nice and stuff, but have you just tried catching it?
No, I'll try that. I'll try that. As soon as I find one. Which is not a never. Watch the next item I pick up as a Master Ball, and it's like, well, you have to use it on your next Pokemon. You said. You said as soon as you find it. Do you want a completely not matching Ultra Ball? I guess the gray of it kind of matches you. No. Will nothing please you? Go ahead, get an Omni
Turtle
Boost. I
cannot
dare
be
you.
Contained.
Really can't. You're at like 2/3 now. Do you want a net ball now? Don't waste them. They're expensive. Matches you perfect. Stay in the ball. Hey, let's go. Stay in the ball.
Woo!
Woo! Proto-turtle Pokemon. About 100 million years ago, these Pokemon swam in oceans. 100 million years went by really quick if it's still here. It is thought they
It
also
got
went on land
lost.
to attack prey. It got lost. It's a pretty solid pair. Once they evolve.
So what do we name it?
Hmm. 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 I have a name, but it's kind of dark.
You have a name, but it's kind of dark.
Soup.
Soup.
Because Solosis kind of looks like soup, and turtle soup is a thing.
But then we write it with two O's. Just soup.
Yes, okay. It's not because it's turtle soup, it's because it's a super Pokemon. It's so...
Indeed.
It's a super Pokemon. Ah, I tripped on something. Trying to get out of the grass. It's an Abra! I could have had another chance for an Abra to run away from me. Why are Abras
I'm
following
also
me?
curious what else there is here for me that I could have had so that you could have gotten it earlier. Okay, Stunky, not the biggest fan. Not too peeved that I missed that.
No stinky boys.
I also want to know what would have been in the shaking grass. What I was scammed out of.
Indeed. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get Abra anyway. It would have been Psychic Tip. Duh. The turtle does not have any
There was a
present
baby
for me.
lemon here.
Oh.
Like a
That would've
legitimate
been-
baby lemon.
Wow, Gardevoir and Electivire, that would have been a crazy pair.
But I already have like 2 electric types. And the water gym is already done.
True. But there could still be a flying gym. Clay
Someone
could have
has
gotten
shake.
turned from a ground gym to a flying gym. And then the flying gym gets turned into a ground gym. It's got a quirky nature and sturdy. And it's not Gen 4 sturdy. Or Gen 3 sturdy, or whenever it was. I think it's Gen 3. Yeah, Gen 3 sturdy is the one that was just bad. Where it just made you immune to OHKO moves. Like Fisher.
I literally just remembered that we have a bike.
We have a bike? Since when?
We have a bike.
Wait a second, since when?
Okay, my special encounter would have been a hostage.
Aww.
A
Hostage and Gardevoir?
Tyranitar paired with a Gardevoir would have been so nice.
Right? That's like a
Now I'm
classic awesome
sad.
Pokemon pair. Very sad.
Now I'm sad.
Aww. Sag. Big Sag. We've had a... Since when did we get a bike? I don't remember when we got the bike.
For fuck's sake, Sharon. No.
Sharon!
Bolt.
No!
Why does he randomly ambush us here? I just wanted the item.
Damn. Freaking Sharon. I am in the Charon dialogue.
Irina Tsuki, do you think Team Plasma could be in there? No, I just want the item. I don't like cold places, but we have to check. What a bother.
What do you mean? It's literally hailing out right now. It's a cold place
and
and
you to tell me that?
it's cold everywhere right now. It's winter. Ooh, hidden item back here. Dow's Drive. Dow's Drive. Isn't that for like the
Genesect, yes.
Yeah, Genesect. What the heck? Okay, so you're telling me I'm gonna get a Genesect, right, game? Can give it a water type. Copium. Man, we'll only ever see a legendary in a place that there's supposed to be a legendary, so I mean, it's not like we'll find it randomly, but there's still the Swords of Justice. I don't know if I saw all the way over here if there was an item. I'm starting to think you were right about there being no workers to find here because I feel like it would have been already in that area. Hello, Lillipup. Goodbye, Lillipup.
Baby Lemon doesn't want me to leave.
Ooh, there is more area over here though. Like the hidden item. Protein. Yeah, I guess it would... I could have had a Trico if I had saved my encounter until the double grass.
Oh, there's double grass.
There is, but there's items here. And I think you can avoid double grass. I was just
Oh,
lazy.
my item up there is an escape rope. Woo!
Woo! I sure will come in handy for the whole one cave in this game.
And I found a shock drive.
Oh, now you're getting the Genesect.
And a rock incense.
Oh. Got a Skyplate.
Now this guy actually wants to fight. Okay.
I found a gun.
You found a gun.
Yeah.
Ah. Rebel. Okay.
Let's go with our grenades.
Why do you have an Axew? I don't want you to have an Axew.
There's a hidden item up there I missed, apparently.
Get poison powder. Scary face? Okay, sure, whatever. That just lowers my speed. It doesn't prevent me from fleeing. Oh, shit, I didn't pay attention for a second. Did I miss, or is this guy unaffected by poison powder?
He shouldn't be unaffected. Must have missed.
That was a critical hit slash. Okay. Dex, you avoided the attack again.
How dare it?
Okay, sir. You know, you're annoying me, Mega Drain. Get slurped. See, that's some damage, even though it's not very effective.
Nice. This is a
And
strange
use
parallel.
Scary Face again. Wow.
This is a strange parallel battle right now. Dragon versus grass.
Just inversed.
Inversed.
Okay, what's the second Pokemon? Please something that I can switch out on because I leveled up and I am at like -4 or -6 speed. It's another Axew.
Oh my gosh. Another baby dragon.
Okay, whatever. Keep battling. Just slurp this one as well. False swipe? Sure, go ahead, buddy.
You can full swipe all you want. Turtwig. Now that I can't use my fire-breathing dog for fear of letting it level up, I have a decent weakness to grass types.
And Axew died it.
Died.
Died it.
This thing took like 25% just by touching me. And now it's dead. From a critical hit return at full max happiness. God Kim! Oh, I just killed a god.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Soon there won't be any left to pray to.
Indeed.
For good RNG.
Well, I'll just have to pray to Absol. Let's see what my shaking grass would have been. It would have been a Primeape. One of Sassy's faves. It's the funny pig monkey. Although it can't evolve in this game. Pig monkey. Also, it's very scary. For my dark type, that's how I know.
Ah, psh, it's fine.
Indeed. My frail little baby that apparently has worse stats than a first farm starter. When, like, barely has better stats than a first form starter when it evolves. The monkey is so angry. Why are you so angry?
Monkey.
Who hurt you?
It was Team Plasma.
Oh, makes sense. Tasty shell bell heals. That 1 HP that was missing. Let me walk. Puppy, please. You are my starter. I do not need to catch you again. He's like, but I was the first encounter in this route. You should catch me.
I found a lucky egg.
Oh my god.
So lucky, such egg.
So egg. Such luck. I took 2 steps. Two steps. I should not have my Intimidator out when I'm trying to run from wild Pokemon because it's just taking longer for the animation to play.
Indeed.
Okay, so there definitely is not workers to be fought and gathered in this game. It is definitely the second game. I guess they just changed how the gold storage looks. It still exists.
Yeah, there was definitely more grass and stuff.
Which is ironic.
Yeah,
You'd think after time would pass there'd be less grass in an industrial place.
I know they just have played too much like SimCity or City Skylines, and they're like, how do we improve the quality of the city? Planting tool all over the place.
Yes, grass everywhere.
Every free space. Green.
Green everywhere.
Oh, time to go in there then, I guess.
I guess so. Alright. I do vaguely remember this inside place. It's a nice puzzle.
Nice puzzle.
I thought he said, well, shit.
Well, shit.
It's really cold in here. Well,
Is there anything more important than strength for trainers? Like the champion said? Oh, I'll
well,
never
shit.
understand just by thinking about it.
That's the
What a
entire point of
bummer.
thinking, to try and understand something. I'll never
But
figure
that's
this out just by thinking about it.
That's work. Let's hurry up and check the inside.
Even when you walk on the containers, they're frozen so you slip. That seems really dangerous. Ooh,
I'd
forget
rather
him.
take this item. Normal gem. Wow.
Wow, I got a luxury ball. I'll save that for an Absol. Or an Umbreon. How-do-do-do.
I guess this is the return path.
I guess so. I'm gonna safety save because I'm scared.
Hidden item. Thief.
Oh. Ooh.
Thief is better than Pursuit, isn't it?
I think it's 40 power. It's
Oh,
probably
okay.
the same. Hidden item, but I see no hidden item.
Well, if you go to the ice patch above you to the very left, up and right.
Oh, you're already there. Oh, but there's an
Not
item
that
there.
very left. Yeah. That's the one I meant.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. Grass knot.
Ah, do turn around. I was baited.
You were baited. Yeah, grass knot. Do I want to teach grass knot anything?
Two Pokemon. Oh, you have a Dwebble. That's funny.
Dwebble. It's reminding you of Pokemon you just caught.
It also reminds me of the fact that Tybalt is not very effective against this.
Nothing can learn grass knot. Fair enough.
It sparked. Flinch. Now, smackdown. Why do you fucking crit, asshole?
Oh no.
Okay. Baloodle is weak to smackdown now. Thorn, I know you will now get level 29 and closer to over-leveling, but I have need of thee.
Apparently the worker class in my game are gods, so that just goes to show be nice to retail workers. They might just rule you one day. Turn my Intimidate into Mummy. How dare. Ghastly.
What do you mean you live that? This Dwebble is annoying. Get returned. Return to your Pokeball.
Yeah. Return to the afterlife.
And now you have a Shelmet. You know what? I'm gonna keep battling, especially since I'm stealth rocked. And I'm gonna just press Flame Burst.
That seems like a good
As
idea.
it bites. Ooh. I'm sure it will die, right? Yeah. That's how a dead Pokemon looks like.
Yes.
The Thorn grew to level 29. Oh, time to immediately run back and heal.
Indeed. I see now that the only way forward is up.
You're already scouting ahead.
Yeah, I didn't take any
And what
damage
about
that
the
last
item
battle.
down there?
I can't go that way because it's too slippery.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I said the only way forward is up. Must loop it back around.
How rude.
Right? Very rude. It's gonna water move me. Sure would be nice if my grass type knew a grass move. Magnitude. Oh, you're double slapping? I should have went out into Thorn after all. Now imagine that double slap happening with both Iron Barbs and Rocky Helmet at each slap.
That would have been a lot of damage.
It would have been very funny to watch. But unfortunately this thing is dead now.
Too bad. So sad.
So sad.
Oh no, and Minchino.
Oh, we were just talking about Mangino.
It's
Cincino
not
with
gonna
tail slap is
skilling
like pretty
bullet
strong.
seed me, is it?
I can't remember if Skill Link is a hidden ability.
Oh, it just encores me to killing it. Sure. I give you an encore. Here, have another spark. Bring on the house. Goodbye.
Nice.
Indeed.
The turtle is prolonging the inevitable. No! Cute baby turtle. Do not make this any
Really?
harder than it needs to be. Why does every Pokemon that knows Protect in this game just pull it off 2-3 times in a row flawlessly?
Was dealing just grass or also normal grass?
Deerling, normal grass.
Normal grass. Balloodle. Be immune to one half and resistant to the other.
Indeed.
Hello, little one. Have a gust. As it nearly explodes. Faint attack. Ouchie. Have
Yep.
another gust. It did.
This guy wants to tussle. He's waiting up there, menacingly.
Oh no.
We are so high up. This is like exactly what you're not supposed to do in a place like this. Just climb all over the frozen metal storage containers. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the equivalent of climbing all over the top steel in a place like where I work, and that's like highly
Has
against the
it
rules.
done spars?
Tons sparse. I am facing a Marstomp.
At what level does Dunsparce learn? Like Drill Run or some shit like that?
I don't know. I actually have no idea. But I mean, you're immune to ground moves anyways.
Gen 5. At level 25, this thing knows Pursuit, Spite, Rollout, and Glare. Okay, get sparked. Get sparked, idiot. And there's the rollout.
Don't lower my accuracy
Immediately
off the
a crit
bat.
on 1, yeah? Can I make you flinch or paralyze you, please?
Oh, now you're biting. You avoided the attack. Well, that works out for me since you want to bide. What do I do with you?
A blueberry, I have need of thee.
What do I do against you? You want a mud bomb?
Got a tank that roll out. Mega Drain. Give me my HP back. Nom nom nom. Critical hit just for good measure.
Does bide last 2 turns or like 2 to 3 turns?
I'm pretty sure it's 2 turns of biding, attack on the 3rd.
Thought so. So it... And biding, it includes the turn that it clicked the move bide, right?
So it clicks bide, it bites for the 1st turn. It bites for the 2nd turn. It attacks for the 3rd turn.
Oh.
Pretty sure. I mean, I can look it up. Bide move.
I could have attacked this turn.
After bite is selected, the user will be unable to select a move for an idling period of 2 to 3 turns chosen randomly in Generation 1. In Generation 3, Bite will now only endure attacks for 2 turns. So yeah, since Generation 3 it bites for 2 turns. And then attack.
I see.
Also, it doesn't hit ghost types anymore since Generation 5.
Oh, interesting. That's good to know. It's dead now. Its mudshots did barely any damage to me, so I was okay. It chose to use mudshot instead of bite again. My little sand tiles are evolving. Gimme snack is finally wanting more snacks.
It's getting minuscule amounts of base stats.
It is. Hooray! Barely stronger than a first form starter. Let's go.
You know, I'm getting so used to you just playing games where you only catch shinies and stuff. I saw the evolution and was like, wait, wasn't it red?
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, at least with the Eviolite, I have better defenses than a first form starter. And a middle stage evolution. You still have Intimidate. You do, nice.
I got a yellow flute.
Wow, you can cure,
Wait.
what was it? Not paralysis? What was it, confusion? We went over this in your Emeralds Absolutely playthrough.
Let me check. But flutes are actually kind of huge if we could get more of them.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
no,
'cause
wait,
we
never
can
mind. In
find
Generation 5, they don't even work anymore. A maniac will buy it for a high price. Not infinitely usable items.
No!
We got scammed.
Scammed! Scammed and scammed again. Oops, I accidentally ran into a trainer. I just wanted the item. Scam. He has a Tynamo!
Oh no.
He has a Tybo! Oh no, my ground type Pokemon can't touch it with a ground move. But I could crunch it.
Be careful that it will hit a crit every second turn.
True. But it won't get a second turn because it's dead.
Ah, okay.
So there you go. Watch out
That works
for
too.
watch out for level 29 Crocorox. They'll get you
This
just because
guy
it's
has a
ground
level
type.
24 Mankey instead. Get sparked. It's sporked.
Sport.
Fury swipes. Ow. 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 Oh, only 3 times. That's fine. Get sporked.
I have been
now
static
what is
as a
your-
ground type.
Yeah, that's
It's
still
illegal.
scam. It's a scam.
Scams
I'm
left,
a
right, and
chop.
center. I found a relic statue. That's big money for the end of the game when we find the relic maniac. Pretty
My
sure
chop
that's
gets
like.
bloated. Hi, Drago. Well, come on in.
Hi, Drago. Welcome in.
How's it going? Good so far. We have gotten the 4th batch with no losses. Our
I think the relic
currently
statue
biggest
might
threat
be the
might be
most expensive
Suki over
one.
leveling.
Maybe? It's fine. Most of my Pokemon are still level 29 or less.
Mine have now all reached level 28 except for the cat.
Gonna run back and heal because I don't want to be paralyzed.
Why not?
Because it's bad. It's a bad time.
Ouch.
It's not fun to be paralyzed.
I'm just gonna drop a safety
You
save
miss
for
your
no reason.
turns, you're slower.
But what about quick feet?
Yeah, but this one doesn't have quick feet. If Tybal would get paralysis, that'd be great. But Tybal's in timeout because he's level 30. And definitely, definitely not by any fault of mine. Definitely not my greed of wanting
Yes,
extra belts.
what's this item? It's an awakening!
Wow.
Wow!
Free heal.
Free money. Okay, dude.
Okay, one of these
Have a psychic
times you're
type,
gonna
I dare
get put to sleep, and you're gonna be very lucky for that. You're gonna be very grateful that for that awakening. Hacking words.
Have a psychic type, dude. I dare you. Psychic. 3 Pokemon. No. Bad.
No.
Paras. That's not a psychic type.
It's gonna put you to sleep with Spore, and then you're gonna be very glad for that awakening.
Oh, for now I'm gonna be unhappy that my answer to this problem is Thorn, who's as the only one already level 29.
Hmm.
Unless Paras is grass bug, right?
Yeah. It probably has Fury Cutter, so it's gonna have something super effective for your kitty.
Balloodle, go! Quad effective gust.
Indeed, indeed. Obliterate.
Yep, there's the Fury Cutter.
At least it didn't spore
dealt
you.
1 damage.
Wow!
Have a gust, my friend.
1 out of your 129 HP? How will you live? How will you survive with that?
How will I cope?
How will you cope?
Wabble, not again.
The game wants to keep reminding you that you have a Dwebble.
Yeah.
This god has a ducklet. Ah, welcome, Jago. You're welcome. Enjoy the emotes. This bird is a water bird. I do not want my ground type against it.
Yeah, I had rock slide on here. Okay. Ms. Wise Guy, time to throw rocks at the rock.
Hmm.
Because for some reason that works. Rock slide, go!
Yeah, no problem. I think it was on because it
One
was
shot.
the day when it was the last day for the discount gift subs.
So
Discounted price in the
Monday.
gift subs. Monday. Monday.
Delmont. That bug steal?
Shelmet?
No, it's just bug. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a baby.
Back into Baloo then, I guess.
This guy's throwing every different move he has at me, and none of them are doing anything.
That's great. Get gusted, little one. Oh, you live on one, rarely, and now you curse. But you're not a ghost type, so I'm not afraid. You just rose your stats, which does not protect you on 1 HP. Bye-bye! It very dead.
Very good. Very dead, little one.
Are we actually gonna fight like a Team Plasma guy in here at some point?
I thought we were. Must be all the way at the back.
Sharon. No. Bold.
The past few days was mostly doom scrolling on YouTube shorts. You switch in bed or watching your favorite show on your PC a little bit before bed. Yeah, I understand. Some days it do be like that. I understand.
Oops. Vandalism.
Vandalizing things? I have also now killed Santa.
Oh no.
I'm so
So
sorry.
Santa is now officially dead.
In both universes. No.
There will
I found
be
a
no more
shoal
presents.
salt. We can combine it with your shoal
Wow.
salts and get nothing.
Wow.
Wow. Although I did find a
It's
shell
also
bell,
already
so
a
it's
second
fine.
shoal
Oh
soul.
gosh. I have found the
You got
Charon.
Sharon jump scared?
I did.
Is there someone in there?
I said yes. But
You
I'm
said
not.
yes.
Yeah. I said, well, shall we go then? And then he didn't make me go with him.
Oh, how nice. How considerate of him.
Right? He's just like, well, after you.
I
I'm not gonna go in there.
guess
I'm too
I
scared.
guess my Pokemon are still fit enough. So we can go in.
I want to go heal Thorn. Well, I really don't want to walk through this whole place again. What are the odds that I specifically need Thorn that badly, right? Do I have, like, bad healing items that I can use? Like a regular potion or something? Probably not. I have a super potion, but that's good. Fish water. Energy powder. Nope, all my healing items are decent. I'll be fine, probably. Dun-dun-dun. All of
I'm
you.
pretty sure you voiced this guy, yeah.
I think so. All of you, huddle around me. I can't take this cold.
Whatever, I can't believe you were really hiding. What's a bother, but if you're cold, shall I show you outside?
Pokemon are our king's friends. While we're taking care of them, we can't let any harm come to them here. Everyone drive these intruders away!
Understood, Zinzalin of the Seven Sages. Put 'em up, cause here we come.
We want to keep the Pokemon safe and frozen in here.
Here in Atsuki, let's each take care of one side. Can I not? Ah,
Huh.
we are allowed
We
to
can
heal
just leave.
between battles.
Okay. After
Okay.
on second thought, I do want to heal my thorn.
Bye, Sharon.
Bye, Sharon. Good luck. Nice knowing you. You take that half. I'll take this. Arena? Suki? Uh. Just ditch him. Lose all the friendship points.
Sharon's the protagonist now? Oh god, no, please.
Oh,
Please,
good.
no.
Let him take care of all the hard stuff. He can do a
You can do a
2v1.
2v1.
Yeah. Or like a 12v1. He'd be fine. He's fine.
It's
He's
12v1.
fine. All of the plasma grunts in there. Just all of them, and the reinforcements when they inevitably come, because I'm sure that wasn't 12 people. I just didn't count. I just wanted
That
to.
was only 8, correct.
And there's gonna be 4 reinforcements. Watch.
Why does the music in here remind me of Terraria?
It does. It really does. Now that you've said it, I can't unhear it.
I also just almost on autopilot did an entire loop back to the entrance.
Don't want to help Sharon so badly that you're just. Hi, Sharon, you doing good in there? Suki, you're back. Please help. They're already gone again. Hey, Sharon, you
Two
doing good?
Pokemon, the
Okay.
first guy.
Doing okay there, bud? How you holding up?
They have a Carvana.
Oh, baby shark head.
How cute.
And I'm
Get
one of the
faked
tougher
out.
members of Team Plasma here. Well, good. I'd want to fight you while my team is still in pristine condition then. Unless you're a liar. I'm one of the toughest liars here. I have a baby bonsai tree.
Carvana is dead, but I got rough skin twice.
Dang.
Elipa? That sounds like a job for Tybal.
It does.
Get sporked.
Sporked. Did we have a conversation about sporks last time? Or was that
No,
in one
I
of my
just
streams?
started calling Spark Spork, and then you said Spork, and then I said Spork.
Yeah, that I
We didn't
do
actually
get.
talk about Sporks.
We've not talked about sporks? Good, because I want to talk about
We haven't
sporks.
Okay, go ahead. Talk about Sporks.
Sporks are great because they're fun. You don't see them very often. When you have them, they're always useful. What is your opinion on sporks?
I'm pretty sure the only time I have seen a Spork is with like plastic cutlery that was with some form of takeout food. I think
Exactly.
that's literally the only time I've ever seen that.
Exactly. That's pretty much the only time you see it. And whenever you have it, it's useful for said takeout food, right? And it's interesting because it's a fun, different experience to eat with a spork because you don't get too often.
Merkata. Critical hit. Okay, if that was a critical hit, I should be fine. Pursued.
You love
Detect the gay
sporks.
stall.
Won't lie. As a kid, you collected them and your aunt hated it. That is so valid. You never ate with them, but you loved that they looked. You loved how they looked, so you just had like 20 or 30 in your room at one point. I hope you washed them.
I beat a champion.
Or like at least didn't
Cristiano.
eat with them. I mean, you said you didn't eat with them, so yeah, that makes sense. You just kept them. I mean, that's completely valid, you know. One day, you know, you have your collection of sporks, and one day you're gonna need a spork, and you're gonna have one. It's exactly how I feel about it. You know? And it's like, like other people that I've talked to about sporks, they're just like, why would you use a spork when you could just use a spoon or a fork? They're much more efficient at what you need to do with them. Like, what food do you specifically need a spork more so than a spoon or a fork? And I'm like, well, it's not that you need it, it's that you want it. Sure, it's
Actually, I
less
have an
efficient
answer
at
to that
eating a lot
question.
of things. Yes.
These cans that have like meatballs and noodles and tomato sauce, like lots and lots of tomato sauce that I today for lunch once again ate. A spork would be perfect because you can cook the
True.
meatballs and the noodles to eat them, and then you just spoon the soup. So the tomato,
Yes. That is so
that would be
true.
much more efficient.
Exactly. See?
Instead, I have to use just a normal spoon and then fish the meatballs and noodles out of there.
Exactly. Sporks are great. Thank you. It is a perfect example of a thing that you would much rather use a spork for. The only thing I could think of before was like mashed potatoes that have like meat and mashed potatoes. Especially like chicken, like the shredded kind of chicken. You could do that. You could even do like pasta. Again, your pasta and your canned pasta. The sauce. Yeah. Sporks are great. Sporks are wonderful. Everyone should
Ah,
normalize using sporks. No,
indeed.
Team Spork, exactly. Hashtag Team Spork.
Was steel still resistant to dark in Gen 5?
Yes, I think that I have finally learned this. At the beginning of stream, I
Okay,
didn't remember, but now I think it is in fact the case.
get faked out anyway, just for good measure. Before I now switch into Thorn. Oh god, Thorn is really, really leveling.
If I ever become rich, I'm gonna have a
Are they
collection
also
of
weak
golden
to
sporks.
Thorn?
Hell yeah. Normalize eating with sporks.
The thing is charging to increase its special defense.
Oh no.
Well, you see, the great thing is I have a physical attack. Also, I'm gonna dodge this turn, so you can't even do shit.
Oh
But we're
no.
using
This...
Bind anyway because I'm a ground type and electric moves don't do anything.
this
Anyway, bye
plasma
Clang.
grunt that just said that she's getting sleepy. That's not good.
Yeah, she's dying.
She's dying. Oh no.
Give me Snack grew to level 28. Nice.
Nice.
I defeated Champion Wellington.
Nice.
All the Plasma Grunts
You
here are
beat the game.
champions.
You beat the champion. Nice. I think every one of them are saying that they're the strongest one. So I think they're
Yeah.
all liars.
They are all weaklings.
They're all liars and weaklings.
Okay, last guy. What you got? 2 Pokemon? Psychic type, maybe? Maybe? Marshtomp? That's not a psychic type. However, I know the answer to this question that you didn't ask. It's Blueberry. Because I ran my calcs, and even a Wine Whip will guarantee to kill you. Foresight. Oh no.
Oh no.
I was identified.
Now you can be hit by normal type moves or ghost type moves.
I identify as a problem though.
Yes.
And it's dead.
Oh no, I've been identified as dangerous and in the way.
And your second Pokemon is a Staryu.
In the middle of the night, we gathered all the Pokemon we stole in front of the containers so we could transport them all at the same time. Then Clay, that
Wait,
old guy, found us. We had been
Is
captured.
Staryu the evolved form?
Staryu. I think Staryu is the first form.
And that's only water, not water psychic.
It might be water psychic. I don't remember.
Okay, we're gonna look it up. Staryu. Is indeed the baby form is indeed only water. Okay, Tybo.
Ah, good to know. I could
Otherwise, I
never
would have
remember.
gone back into the cat. Champion Mike sent out Star You. Go, Spork.
We should name a Pokemon
Spork has
Spork.
defeated a watery dish. Spork comes out on top.
Yay!
Okay, I'm done with my fights.
I'm almost done. I might have thought for a moment after I beat the last one that I was out of trainers because I only see Charon fighting 3 of them, so I thought I only had to fight 3 of them, but it turns out Charon sucks. We have to fight more trainers than he did.
There are 4 on his side as well, though, even if one cowers in fear.
I guess. But, like, you have to face a trainer to fight them, so I'm pretty sure he's not actually fighting them. I think he's bluffing.
But what if Game Freak forgot the collision check and he's currently facing both of them and fighting them both at the same time? Individually.
I suppose that's possible, but do we really think Charon is capable of that as a person?
No.
Exactly.
He's incapable of fighting us 1v1.
He's probably not fighting any of them. The other ones just saw us beat the rest of them and they were like, we're just gonna be quiet. We're just gonna pretend we lost to Charon.
Indeed.
And Charon is just like, why won't any of you fight me?
I must become stronger. Fight me. You become sustenance for my ever-growing strength.
The Pokemon that work with people may look like they're having fun, but the truth is they're suffering. There's no doubt about it. Really? How do you know that? Look,
Hi,
see, I told you!
Clay.
4 reinforcements! They're right behind Clay! I didn't say which side the reinforcements were for.
You were so right.
I was so right.
Well, I'll be hiding in a chilly old place like this. You guys take those Pokemon robbers. Roger.
See? They're going to fight Charon's side! Never mind. They're just collecting them.
They're just being towed.
Yeah. It would have been very funny though. The heck, that one took 3 of them and... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, he was only gonna take 1. But nah, he took the boss too.
You guys ain't so bad. Yep, a promise is a promise. Come on and challenge my gym.
Just in time for next stream, let's go.
Whatever. Team Plasma's ideal. Separating people and Pokemon. It's exactly the same as not having Pokemon in this world at all. That bunch is a waste of oxygen. Yuri Natsuki, it's cold, so I'm getting out of here. Bye, thanks for doing nothing. Item. It's an oval stone.
Woo. What is mine? It's a mental herb. Doesn't that make it so you don't have to charge a move one time or something? Or is it to fix a stat that's been lowered one time?
I think that's the fixer stat one.
Where is it? Is it not a... Oh, it's regulating.
Because it's a
Snaps
health
holder
item.
out of infatuation. It's even worse. It's
Oh.
more useless.
Oh.
It snaps a holder
Oh.
out of infatuation.
Free
And
money,
you
I
can't
guess.
even use it like medicine. You can only hold it. It probably only is worth
Free
like
money.
100 Poki, if that. Any hidden treasure? No. Shucks.
Nope. Nope.
What a shame. Well, we finally get out of the cold ourselves. We did it. We beat up Team Plasma. And we proved to Clay that we are awesome and that he sucks.
And we've perfectly set up to start with sweeping another gym with no losses next time.
Exactly. The perfect timing. You'll love to see it. We can go and raid. Quest accepted. I think. I haven't actually
I
seen
do
and
seem to
confirmed that.
currently still be live, yes.
Woohoo! Gonna save my game. Have any of your Pokemon reached level 30?
No.
Okay, you have to remember to grab that expert belt. It's a very good item. Next time.
Indeed, indeed. You will just remind me and everything will be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure seeing my level 30 Pokemon will remind me to remind you. For sure, for sure.
Definitely. Mhm,
Definitely. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yay. Saved.
Saved.
And did oh look, I am chat now.
Whoa. You are Chad now. You are the
I
whole
am
Chad
chat
now.
now.
Wow.
I encompass the entirety of chat.
Amazing. Look at you go. So large.
Rage quest accepted. Grab the handle. Pre-type the raid comment. So just that we're on the same page, that when we say go, we just press enter and the timer goes.
Oh yeah, I think I did the thing.
You did the thing.
I don't remember what I called though. Did I call it this? No.
Link raid?
Hey, there we go. I did it.
You did it. Look at you being prepared and all.
Yes. Okay, and so that we actually raid at the same time this time. Have you set it to raid yet?
No, I have the comment
Okay.
pre-typed, and whenever we say go, I press enter.
Aha, I see. I will also do that. What is what? What quest? Accepted DND. Okay, I have it pre-typed. Let's go. All right, I will press enter when we are good to press enter.
Then we'll go.
Okay.
Thank you everyone for coming. Thanks for sticking around.
Heck.
We'll be continuing this next week. Same time,
Didn't
same
type
place.
it right.
You didn't type it correct.
No.
Oh no, well my timer is ticking.
I'll just like set it to go a few seconds before. That's see? There we go. Now I did it right. Let's go. I'll just click raid now at like 5 seconds till or something. Yeah. That
Okay, we'll
should be
continue
good
this
after.
next week. Same time, same place.
Yes. Thank you everybody for
I'll
hanging out with us
personally-
today.
We'll be continuing Skyrim on Monday.
Yes. And I'll
We'll
be
probably do Shinju on Tuesday.
Yeah. Yep. We'll be continuing Shinju on Thursday with probably getting the last 2 badges. We'll be getting the 5th badge here next Thursday. And
Hi
Rainbow.
Drago, welcome
will be-
on in.
Oh, Drag! Dragomir, hi!
And look at your 55 stream streak.
Let's go!
We're raiding quest accepted. Steve
Better
is
late
on his
than
Steve's
never.
quest,
Yes.
playing Witcher 3 on the hardest difficulty, being close to the end as far as I know.
Everybody's
Alright,
games
I'm
are
on the
finishing.
10-second countdown, so have a nice rest of your time zone. Give Steve a good rest of his stream. and I'll be seeing you around. Bye.
It's everything what Rainbow said. Give Steve a good stream. We'll see you next time. Bye bye.